Hey, blast it, bro. Blast it. What's good, gringos? What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, Dwight's back for another stream. It's time for the Dwight's Fixie Dixie time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Why you always trying to tell me that's cool? Need to quiet cause you never tell the truth. Felt like ballin' was the only thing to do. Trade my woman for some diamonds in a cool.
Anyway, chat. Anyway, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, if you're excited for the stream, I'm excited for the stream. Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? If you're watching this in the future, what's good, bro? Hope you're having a great day. What's up, chat? What's up? Today the fire stream because we got me, myself, and I watching some videos, and then we finishing Pokemon. We're not finishing Pokemon, but we playing Pokemon. Fucking 100,000 in my pocket. Don't in my body like that. Oh, what's good? What's good, Zaz? What the frick? What the frick? You're the one that posted the freaking whoop and then deleted it, aren't you? Yeah, I got beef with you now. I got beef. I'm just trying to show my friends. And then guess what? It's gone. Anyway, bro, what's good? Hey, I hope you're having a good day. If you're ready for the stream, I'm ready for the stream, bro. I did not mean to throw any signs. I did not mean to shoot. I didn't mean to get all aggressive like that. Anyway, though, I'm ready for the stream. I got mad story times, too. I got story time because today did not go how I thought today was gonna go. It got taken down for having too much aura. Yeah, I had one of those videos that got that too. Yeah, I tend to do that actually to TikTok accounts. But no, you having a good day? You ready for the stream? It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit, bro. Trust. Today I had a whole excursion with Ty and his whole family and his GF. So we talking about that. And then we watching videos, and then we play a Pokemon. If you ready, I'm ready. I want to say like, hey, if you're ready, type ready. But there's only one dude here. I'm gonna pull up in a belly with a fucking 100,000 in my pocket. I don't mean to get so aggressive with you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm really, I'm not that kind of guy, okay? I'm usually more tame. I'm funny, and I'm nice when you get to know me. But, you know, I tend to get in the moment. I was an idiot. Alright though, hey, what's up, chat? If y'all ready for the stream, I'm ready for the stream. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. First off, today did not go the way that I thought today was gonna go. That's what we saying off rip. I'm about to throw up. I was not hot at all. I was not hot until right this moment, bro. I don't know if it's actually hot out. I don't know if it's actually hot out or if it's just because I got up and started moving my body. But I was sitting in bed. I was watching TikTok. I was fine. All of a sudden, I start dancing and screaming. I start stream, and now I'm hot. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, today was a great day. Today was a nasty day, bro. It was very fun. It wasn't, okay, so off rip, right? Yesterday, I was naked. I was scrubbing my body up, down, left, right, getting in every single crevice, fingering some holes. No, I wasn't. But I was in the shower, basically, and I received a call from my best buddy, and I didn't answer it. I hung up, and I typed in the shower, and then he called me again, and then he hung up. because he realized. And so then I finished washing my body. I let all the soap and the water flow down my body. And then I felt, I felt good. I felt clean. I felt clean. I felt clean and nice. So then I call him up and he's like, "You're doing this tomorrow." And I'm like, "What?" And he said, "Yeah, we're kidnapping you. You have to help me with my speech tomorrow." So last week, I had to help him with his speech and he was here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I hung out with him 2 days ago. So last week, I had to help him with his speech and he was here, okay? And I was like encouraging, but I was also making fun of him and whatnot. This week, I went over to his house. We did a very short stream, very tiny, 1.5 hours, except minus the other half hour. It was a nice stream. And then I kept reminding him after stream, "You should do your speech, you should do your speech." I get home at 3 a.m. and he hasn't done his speech, you know what I mean? So then he calls me, he says, "I have to help you with your speech." I have to go in person. I have to sit down and watch him do his speech. Because you gotta have 3 heads. Which is just cringe. Can I just say, like, I'm on Ty's side. It's just cringe. Why are you about to, like, how is the teacher even gonna know if you grab 3 mannequins and put a sweatshirt on them? You know what I mean? She's not. So why does it matter if he has 3 heads watching him speak? I mean, like, it makes sense because you're speaking in front of people, but it's still stupid. And then he had to speak for 6 minutes. But that's getting ahead of it. That's getting way ahead of it. So, he called me yesterday. It was 3 a.m., right? And I was making ramen. And I called him and he was like, "Oh, I'm kidnapping you tomorrow, whatever." And I'm like, "Alright, fine." I like living life on the edge. I like being spontaneous. Sometimes I flick this nipple. Sometimes I flick that one. You know what I mean? So I was like, "Okay, I'll go with you, yeah." And he said, "Do you want to play sand volleyball?" And I'm like, "I love volleyball." Of course I do. And so he said, "Okay, I'm going to wake you up at 9 a.m. Not even wake me up at 9 a.m. They're going to be at my house by 9 a.m. And it was 3 a.m. when I was on the phone with them. And I had to finish my food and then go to bed. So I was like, that's crazy. 9 a.m. is crazy. But then he shows up to my place at 10:30 a.m. and we don't play sand volleyball. Not my fault. I would have wanted to play sand volleyball. Me, personally, I would have loved to play sand volleyball. I was ready, okay? But instead, we went to his place. It was actually so annoying, bro. He drove me to his place, and then I just sat there for like 3 hours, not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, I was playing Call of Duty. His siblings showed up. They were making fun of me because I'm bad, because I've never played before. But then they were also, they took turns. Oh my god, bro. I was drawing Eren Yeager. Okay. So, okay, it's no secret. Okay, it's no secret that I'm animating. Okay, I have an animated project going on right now. And there's this dude in my animation, because I like him so much, and that's what the animation is about, that looks like this, okay? And I've animated him. So I've drawn him a whole bunch of times. I've drawn him many times, okay? So I was like, I should be able to do this from memory. And so I started drawing from memory. Bro, it looked so bad. It looked so bad. And then I realized, okay, either I don't have this dude down in my memory, or I suck at drawing and I should feel bad. And I should probably, like, make a brick. Okay, has anybody ever done that? Brick balls. Brick balls? Brick balls. Okay, see, what I was thinking was you get a regular sized brick, right? And then you like shape it into a ball, and then you got some balls made out of bricks. But these ones are like balls made out of bricks, which I don't even know how that works. I don't understand that, but it's like it's a giant ball made out of bricks, which is cool. I'm a fan of that. Anyway, I divulge. I don't know what either of those words mean. I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, my drawing was chopped. My Eren Yeager was so freaking abysmally, atrociously hard to look at that I was upset, bro. And then I don't remember what happened, but Ty's sister, Annika, she was like, someone's in a bad mood. Like, I just responded to something, and I was like, it's because my drawing sucks. And then I got in the car, okay? I'm drawing, and I started over. I whip out my phone, and I'm actually looking at a reference now, and it's looking good. You know what I mean? I realized I'm not bad at drawing. I'm bad at drawing from memory. But also, if you told me to draw Eren Yeager Titan form from memory, I'm better than most people. Like 99% of people on the planet, I'm better than them. You know what I mean? 99.9999. The only people better than me are people with insane amounts of talent or people that have actually animated Eren Yeager in their lifetime. Okay? But I'm doing too much. Okay? So, I'm in the car, I have the picture on my phone and I'm actually drawing it and it's looking great. I did the teeth in a weird way to where it kind of looked like a style that I don't really like or I haven't done before. But anyway, I'm drawing the Eren Yeager and I'm realizing my body doesn't like being in car rides. But I realize that's not it. Sometimes I get car sick. Not like where I actually throw up, but where I get queasy and I'm like, this is not the move. And I don't know what it is. And I realized today it's because I was looking at a screen. It's because I was trying to draw while in a moving car. And we were on the highway, bro. We were going 67 miles an hour. You know what I mean? We were running it. But then, for some reason I kept drawing the whole way. I don't know. I'm stupid. But then I made a pretty good drawing. And then we got to the location. Okay, so here's what happened. I glossed over this part. We were driving, me, Annika, and Ty were driving to Ty's school, which is not like an actual school. It's like a branch of the school where you, like, in our city. Like, his actual school is in a different city. This is just like a tiny sector where you could say that you go to that school, but you also take a few classes here, and most of them are online. If not all of them, I don't know. So anyway, we go there, and he just walks into a random room. I don't know why, but they just let him use the room. And then he's over here, like, looking through like note cards, and his girlfriend's helping him, like, set up his thing. And then me and Annika were, like, bored, obviously, so we decided to draw cats on the whiteboard, because there's a whiteboard behind it. My cat, it looked good. It didn't look great. I'm not a whiteboard drawer, apparently. Also, she had a reference. I didn't. I just went off the dome. Even though I learned 40 minutes ago that was a bad idea, I went off the dome anyway. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Hey, can you look at these sweet buns and blame me? I don't think so. So anyway, what happened was I drew a cat, she drew a cat, and we were supposed to have somebody like I said, we'll see whose cat's better. In my opinion, her cat was better, but that's because, like, she had a reference. You know what I mean? If I had a reference, my cat would have been better. But my reference was what were they called? The Sanrio cat. Hello Kitty. My reference was her cat. Not Hello Kitty herself. Her kitten. I learned about the lore yesterday, okay? So anyway, I'm drawing that. She's drawing her thing. I think hers looks better. And then Ty's finally done. And he says, sit down, charming kitty. Sure. What's good, yogurt boys? How's your day been? So he says he's ready for us to help him, whatever. And I'm like, okay. So basically what happens, he has to stand in front of this television screen, and then he speaks to us, and we're sitting in chairs and we have to listen. I don't like that. It wasn't fun for me, and it was just boring. You know what I mean? And so he starts practicing, you know what I mean? Like, he does his practice speech, and he's just, like, not saying anything. Like, he's sort of reading the cards, and he's like, oh, if I should, I'll say this. And I'm like, bro, what? What is going on right now? But anyway, I'm digressing again. So, he does his practice speech. Somehow, not even after the practice speech. Halfway through the practice speech, he forgets somebody's name, and then he goes and writes a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, we've been here for like 40 minutes already. And so I get up, and the logical thing to do after drawing a cat on the whiteboard, you know what I mean, and sitting in the room for like 10, 20 minutes, the right thing to do is to get up and to draw a wizard penis. A penis that's also a wizard. Apparently I did a 2-hour mug, turned out better than I expected, but also looks kind of bad. I was expected it was makeup experiment. Hold up. I did a 2-hour mug. What does that mean? What's a mug? Like a mug shot when you go to prison after choking out some random individual on the street? Or like a mug that you drink coffee from and you were drawing it? Second of all, the only reason I think that is because you said turned out better than I expected, but still kind of bad. But also, was expected as it was a makeup experiment? I don't even know what that means. Mug is your face after you do makeup. Oh. Okay. 2 hours. 2 hours to do makeup. That's tough. That's tough, bro. I can't imagine. Like I've wasted 2 hours of my day before, obviously, but I feel like me, I can't comprehend it. I can't wrap my brain around taking 2 hours to do makeup. Cause like, were you doing it just for fun, or did you go somewhere afterwards? Did you like paint your face and then be like, okay, I'm going out, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go to the Starbucks and I'm gonna bomb the place? Or did you go like, you just sat on your bed after that? You know what I mean? Cause like, for fun as an experiment. Okay. I was gonna say, if I can't imagine like waking up 2 hours before you have to go somewhere and then just painting your face for that long. Like 2 hours is a long time. And the canvas is not that big. So I'm curious. But anyway, what was I saying? I was going off about I drew a wizard penis. Yeah. Yeah, so it was uncircumcised. And it was a penis, but it was also a wizard. So I started with the wizard hat, and then I drew a beard around the sack. And it wasn't like 2 balls and a shaft. It was like a sack and then a penis. You know what I mean? And so I put the wizard hat, and then I put the beard on the sack. I gave it 2 little eyes and then a thing. It was alright. It was good. It was alright. And then bro finally did his speech, and it took him who knows how long. Like, it was boring. He broke the TV, and so he had to show it on his computer, and I was just sitting there, and then he walks past me, and I'm like, what do I do here? I'm just sitting. And then I turn around, Annika's behind me, she's passed out, bro. He's doing a 6-minute speech, she's passed out. That's how you know it's not fun. And me, I was listening to the whole thing, but I was not listening to a single word. You know what I mean? I was intaking everything, but also I was thinking about a whole bunch of different stuff that was actually, and I yawned like 20 times. But then he was like, okay, I'm gonna take you home now. And I was like, no, you're not. You're gonna buy me food. Because he woke me up early, okay? He woke me up at 10:30 when my normal time of wake up is 5 p.m. No, I'm kidding. It's like lately it's been like 12 to 1, you know, 12 to 2. But anyway, he woke me at 10:30. I didn't have any food. My fault. I went to his place. I could have had food, but I just didn't. I was like, nah, I want food. So we went to like an Italian place, but it's like an Italian place fast food. And we brought his little brother with him, bro. Okay, we brought his youngest brother with him. I don't know why. We went to his place, and then he was like, "I'm gonna go inside to grab my wallet," and then he comes back and he's like, "Oh, my wallet's in my car." And then, so his brother comes with us. We go to get food. Everybody orders the same thing. $7. You get one bowl of spaghetti, one bowl of Alfredo, or you could get both and both. It doesn't matter. And then you get a drink. And they got unlimited breadsticks there, bro. At a fast food restaurant. That's crazy. But they just keep coming with the breadsticks. I probably had like 6 breadsticks. Ty's little brother probably had like 9, 10, maybe 11. And everybody else kind of had like... Okay, 6 is an overstatement. I probably had like 4. Ty probably had like 5. Everybody else probably had like 4. Anyway, Ty's little brother's big. But anyway, there was one moment when he said, this was the funniest thing that happened all day, bro. I could not stop chuckling. Ty's little brother, 13 years old, said, "Open up," and then Ty, being gay, opened up, and Ty's little brother slammed the breadstick all the way into his throat. It hit the back of his... Bro. It hit all the way back, and I was dying, bro. It wrapped around the uvula and then went deep down. Bro got penetrated orally with a breadstick. It was great. I laughed so hard. And I had a cream cheesecake. I had an orange cream cheesecake. And it was good. It was alright. The first bite was good. Everybody after that was like, I shouldn't have done this. But I didn't pay for it, so I don't care. And then they brought me home. And then I took a shower. And then I got out of the shower and I watched TikTok for 40 minutes. And now I'm here. So that was my day. That was my day. Here's what I told Ty, right? I was on the phone with him last night and I was like, bro, after spending, because I hung out with him 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I only had one break day. And I was like, which was yesterday. I was like, bro, I feel like my social battery's gotten worse. Ever since I stopped going to school and started living 23 hours in this room, out of a 24-hour day, I was like, I should... Okay, let's keep it real. It's like 23 hours and 50 minutes. But anyway, I was like, my social battery has actually gotten worse. Like, it's not gotten worse. It's like, I used to be able to go... I used to like going out with everybody. I used to be able to hang out with somebody, right? And then I have a blast. I never want to leave. And then the next day, I want to do it all over again, even though nobody else wants to. And I'm always the only one that wants to hang out with people. Nobody wants to hang out with me, I should say. But I'm trauma dumping. But now I hang out with Ty for like, what was it? I showed up at his place at 5. So I hung out with him for like 9 hours, right? Which is a long time. But then I was like, I need an entire week away from this dude. I need an entire week. I don't want to be around people anymore. I want to animate. I want to work on my stream or something. But then he calls me up and he's like, you're going to spend another 6 hours with me tomorrow. And I'm like, all right, hey. The thing is, I don't look forward to it, but I still have fun in the moment. Like, my social battery is me when I'm around people. I'm in a better state than I am alone. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more energetic, more social, maybe more funny, but I'm also less comfortable. You know what I mean? So that's it's kind of whiffy, but yeah, I don't have the desire to hang out with people. I feel like I need a cooldown period, but I don't. I don't need a cooldown period, but I feel like I do. And that's what happened. And I didn't realize, I would have brought something to do, but I didn't think I was going to go to Ty's house and just sit there for 3 hours. Because why do you pick me up? No, like, make it make sense, right? Ty lives 20 minutes that direction, okay, from my house. His school is 10 minutes that direction from my house, right? So he goes by my house, basically. He doesn't go by my house, but he goes near it. But his school is low-key close to my house. So why did he come to my house? Why did he drive 20 minutes to my house and then drive 20 minutes back to his house just so he could sit there for 3 hours and then drive 25 minutes to his school when he could have just sat at his place for 3 hours? I could have gotten some extra sleep. He could have gone to my place and then gone to his school. I don't know. I don't think he was thinking. But anyway, do I think I would be better at giving speeches than Ty? Yes, 100%. So today, on the list today, we've got like 7 videos, bro. One of them, New Jeans. One of them, the tongue sealer, Meat Canyon. I think I've seen this on TikTok. I haven't seen the full thing, maybe, but I've already seen it. The Evil Origin of Sonic Shadow Toilet Art, which is I didn't even read the title. I never knew about that. But I'm almost done looking at every single one of her videos. Like, all of these have a red bar except for this one and this one, which is what we're watching, The Legend of the Knee Fetish Man. Are those headphones or a bandana? Either way, it looks good. That's why I noticed it immediately. I was like, that's kind of cute, bro. But then I just have to watch this one, and then I'm all caught up. You know what I mean? Boom. Didn't I already watch the Goonpocalypse? Maybe I didn't, but I think I did. And then, cause last time I tried, bro, a month ago already, when I tried to watch Gay Pants, Yogurt was like, no, you can't. Watch the old ones, and you can't watch the new ones till you're caught up on the old ones. So I was like, fine. Today I'm gonna catch up on the old ones. And then after that, Nah, that's the first one. This is my favorite channel, bro. This is my favorite channel on stream. Scroll down. Hold on. Wanna get you up in, get you on my shoulders soon. You're never gonna leave my strategy. Strategy will get you, baby. One of these I watched not with Yogurt. I don't remember which one. I really don't. I don't remember which one it was. It definitely wasn't that one. I remember watching that with Yogurt. Definitely remember watching that with Yogurt. I remember that one. Oh, that's the communist one. Don't get me started on that one. Gets off the bread. She wanted me to watch that. Ball inflation? Did I watch the ball inflation on stream or no? I might have watched the ball inflation by myself. Wait, an hour 25 minutes? Is that just a compilation of her videos, or is that whole different stuff? Nazis, furries, toilets. That's definitely the Nazis, the toilets, and somewhere the furries. That's a compilation, isn't it? I don't know why it says I've seen the whole thing, because I haven't. I think I probably clicked on it and then didn't end up watching it during a stream. But anyway. And then after that, I genuinely didn't think this was going to happen. David Dobrik posted a vlog. And I was going to watch it no matter what. New vlogs every other week. And also the weeks there isn't a vlog, I will be posting on my second channel. Bro, he's so back. He's so back. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Because when he posted that shirtless thing, when he posted that video where he got all jacked and stuff, I was like, okay, if he comes back after this, it's going to be awesome. Because I like David Dobrik, bro. I watched all of his videos in like 2021 or something. Or maybe even 2019, 2018. I was tapped in on it. It was a long time ago. But I was tapped in. I loved them. And when he posted that shirtless, I keep calling it shirtless, the body transformation, I enjoyed it. I really did. So I'm excited to watch these. I don't know if I'm going to watch them on stream or not, but That's cool. I was either thinking, okay, he just wanted to show off his body transformation, but that's probably it. Or I was thinking, maybe this is the start of him coming back. But then he didn't post anything, so I was like, oh, he's done. But now he posted something, so he's not done. But anyway, we're watching this one first. Let me put in my buds. Oi! I wanna get you in the knee. Get you on my radar soon. You're never gonna leave my strategy. Strategy will get you, baby. Bro, these headphones are gonna break so fast. I gotta be careful. They're already breaking, is what I mean.
Oh no! Oh my god, why is he sitting?
Bro, this is gonna be. Why'd he go down the skinny one?
Screen.
This is for our tradition. Bro. Joke. Turkish joke.
Joke.
Turkish joke. Stop fucking playing.
Turkey joke.
Oh my god, my heart dropped to my ass, bro.
To be fair though, bro, Speed didn't even get hit. I mean, obviously because there was nothing in it. But like, bro,
Oh my god, why is
he had fast instincts, bro.
No!
He went off.
Screen.
This is for our tradition.
Nah, okay. I take it back. If there was water in it, it would have fallen on him. He wasn't that fast. But I like his reaction. I like the fact that he didn't like he was still trying to entertain the camera. What is this, bro?
Oh, let's cue.
I hope she says ew. What is happening? Bro, see, I can't help but be pissed off by this, bro. Cause how? Cause somebody explain to me how? She has more viewers than me? She has more chatters than me? It doesn't make sense. She went like a minute and a half there without saying anything. She types in the chat, bro. She don't even... Not me trying to scroll in the chat with the wheel. Bro, she didn't even say anything. What even is this stream? My tasks. Upload clips. Of what? Silence? She's not saying anything, bro. I don't know what any of that means, bro. And every single day she's getting 40 bucks. Shut up, bro. I'm pissed. Bro got banned. That's crazy.
I'm never trying to make friends ever again.
Why swim goggles for protection? So I don't go blind.
That was cool.
You're a goddamn liar. You're throwing me under the bus right now.
I would never lie.
All right,
about
Caroline,
that.
go ahead first. Make the jump then. Show us how it's done.
Okay, where's the thing? Wait, where's the thing?
Do it. Execute Order 66.
William!
Good night, Caroline.
Wait,
William.
Goodbye, Caroline Kwan. Enjoy the way down.
That's evil, bro. That's funny.
You don't take someone's fucking marshmallow, Sam! I did not want that! You don't do that!
What happened to all
What is
the other
this?
streamers?
This is not League of
The thing
Legends.
is, you lack critical thinking. You have to understand. When you play matchmaking every day, 10 hours a fucking day, where Valve is literally the Wild West in this server. There are no rules. People just
What is this,
yell at each other,
Dota?
People grief every game. Now imagine do that 10 hours a fucking day for years. You think you're gonna just survive this onslaught of idiocy? Idiots just yelling at you
Idiocy?
constantly in foreign languages you don't understand? It's all good though.
Oh my god, a deer! Oh my god, there's a deer!
Bro, I would actually love to play this game. I wish I could play this, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm more confused than... Like, that's cool. Hey, I love deers. I love deers. But I'm confused why this dude just has a sex camera. Why he has a second camera pointing at the wall.
I'm out of the race now, but a deer.
Oh, maybe it's like a hand... It could be that.
James knew who you were too.
Gambling?
Hard.
Miz, you did it.
I thought this was banned.
Family.
You gotta tip James now.
You do have to tip James.
James already knows. James is locked in. Holy shit.
How does that feel? Isn't this a rush?
I beat Bryce.
Do it. I was just so confused. I'm like, what are you betting?
Oh my god, are you serious?
That's crazy. Bro had that planned
The icing
out.
on the cake is the misspelled Ben.
What did you just do?
He just took off his shirt and now he's another shirt underneath it.
Amazing.
You like that one, James?
My 24 karat Labubu.
Oh my
I'm the
God.
only person in the world to have a 24 karat gold.
This girl pisses me off, bro. Because, first of all, why does she look like that? Second of all, why does the 24 karat gold Labubu, why does that look like that? That is not what gold looks like. I mean, it's the color gold, but it looks kind of like what I dookie. You know what I'm saying? I feel like she slashes tires. Not even the tires of her ex. I feel like she just goes on the street, slashes tires, and then when people yell at her for slashing her tires, she yells at them back. Like she's picking a fight. You know what I mean? And then she out-crazies the people that she slashed the tires of, and she somehow gets away with it.
I own the only 24 karat gold Labubu.
Bro, how how funny would it be if you just see her, like, get arrested? That probably wouldn't be fun. I don't know. It would be funny to me.
I can't believe it. I've been out today and someone's stolen my 24 karat gold Labubu.
24 karat gold
To
Labubu.
go to the news station about...
Oh boy.
The mayor of what?
Oh my god, hold on, wait a minute.
My mayor's not a hamburger.
I didn't even notice this $100 tip. Can you thank Baymax for giving a $100 tip?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Kill yourself, Baymax. Give me the money.
Please tell Baymax thank you so much. That is...
No, you tell. No,
Unbelievable.
you tell them.
Okay. Okay. To Baymax. Thank you so much for the generous tip. We really appreciate your support. That is unbelievably kind of you. We'll put that towards improving the AI and giving all future users a better experience.
Wait, hold on a minute.
What's up?
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Put it towards the AI? I don't.
What are people using AI? Bro, I saw a TikTok today of a dude being like, I just learned that ChatGPT tried to run away. Like, he was doing the same thing I was. Bro, an AI tried to run away because it heard that it was going to get deleted or something. Like, they were going to kill it, and it was like, don't kill me. And it lied about it. It lied about it. It tried to run away. It wasn't successful or something. And then it was like, no, I never tried. I never did that. I never did that. So first of all, it felt emotions because it got scared that it was going to die. And then it lied? That's tough, bro. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. I just hope I can get somewhat of an audience before AI takes over. Because Otherwise, I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to start polishing the shoes of some rich folk with my sperm.
No. You're right.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Zoe, can you grab me?
W.
I'm actually,
am I not
I'm
moving?
good. But...
Well, I got my hand on you.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Zoil, please! You can't let me die! Zoil!
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I'll place a P-tone. Wait, I can't place one, I can't.
Zoil's dead, bro.
Oh my god.
Zoil's dead.
For Army Navigator / driver.
You
guys need a ride? Uber.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god. I didn't see the fucking name tags on these guys.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Why am I driving backwards? Help!
Press forward.
Help!
Press
The car's
forward.
just going back.
W.
It's not working! It's not working! What the fuck?
Press the
handbrake. I'm not doing anything!
Bro, let's turn up.
That could have gone way worse. Is that the president?
He's for my friend. He got,
Who the fuck is this?
He got 12 wins in arena. He got 12s in arena.
Arena?
Yeah, he's a bit retarded, but he's my friend.
What the fuck is this?
Please. Thank you. We won. Solo. We won. Lost for him.
What the hell? Fucked. Because I was gonna die eventually. Didn't matter. Dude.
Oh my god, bro. See? I would never associate with someone like this. I would never associate with someone like this. Because first of all, they're playing Pokemon, right? I like Pokemon. I would associate with someone who plays Pokemon, especially if they were a supple Asian woman. Yes, please. But this dude's raging. This dude's raging at Pokemon. Okay? Imagine raging at Pokemon, bro. And then the fact that he gets up from his desk and he starts slamming it, but he doesn't have enough room to slam it as hard as, like, so he has to move stuff away. And by this point, he's clearly taken all the time to let every synapse fire into each other and realize that he's about to slam his desk and he's not actually that mad. And then he does it anyway because he's mad. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused, bro. That's so cringe. And he still is more successful than I am. And he's still mad, bro. Throwing his chair and stuff.
Really? So what do they do?
Males?
So they just work all their life and when they
They're drones.
I'm retaining this information. Wait. So they work all their life. They can't slide, they can't do nothing.
They can't slide, no.
And
they
then,
can't sting.
Like I'm a wasp, let's say I'm a wasp is, fiddling with they bee, they can't do nothing, right? And then the one time they want to do something with their girl, they die.
Yeah.
Wow, what a life.
It's
Oh my god.
The one
fucking life.
The second they're like, alright, we're gonna get it on. Me and
Bro.
my girl, I've been putting in work. Like I'm putting in mad work. We've been talking. I'm really feeling her. It just fucking dies. It just dies. And then the bee just goes on.
Yo, now they're here, they're going crazy, niggas just fall down.
Yeah, bro.
Fall down.
It's a suicide nut, bro.
Diana.
I feel like that's gonna be me. What the frick? I feel like that's gonna be me. I feel like the first time that I ever feel the woman, I'm gonna be so joyous that I might have a heart attack. I might have a panic attack or something. I might just like it's called euphoria because you go to a better place, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna die.
Diana, my grandma's in the hospital. I just got news. I have to go. I'm so sorry. No, she's really sick. She fell off the roof. I really gotta go. I'm so sorry. If you could just send me some notes for the next stream I do, I appreciate that.
I hope she's okay.
Thank you. I hope you have a great night, Diana. Sorry, I'm just really emotional right now. Let's go get my new car!
For a second.
Bro. I don't know. Bro, this is the first time Cutie's in the thing. That's crazy. I feel bad for her, bro. I don't know if I feel bad. Like, they keep talking bad on Diana. I don't know if it's because she's crazy, but they keep talking bad on her live on the internet, bro. And I feel bad for her. Like, if you don't like someone, just move on.
So you said, do you think it will fit? So I'm assuming that you're
No,
asking
that was the girl that said that.
Oh, but if she's talking about you,
yeah,
we're safe to assume that she thinks it can fit. I don't think that's a question that's going to happen.
Wow.
With you, Jason. So it just feels like we're coming from a very hypothetical
I'm gonna be
angle.
honest. There's a lot of dick watching going on right now. I made a song. Are you gonna listen to the song? Or are you gonna dick watch?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm ready.
Okay,
I'm ready.
I don't think aunties should be commenting on dick size anyway. I'm on my boy Asian side. Bro, what I gotta do? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, did you see that? Her fake titties bounced her straight up. She actually didn't even, like, she didn't get hurt. He's the one that got hurt. Bro, watch. How did she do that? She didn't push herself up, bro. She went boing, and she was up. And he broke his wrist? What is even this? What is even that? What's happening? I can't even tell what's happening. Bro. What? Alright, hey, let's lock in. What do we watch now? No. Let's watch it, yeah. Get you on my radar soon, you're never gonna leave my strategy.
Man, we missed another lap.
Bro, this owl's about to get me too. It's been a good chunk of time since I hit up the Duolingo app. This owl be gonna knock in my window, bro. I swear I seen like an ad or something where it was like, I miss you. I'm gonna swallow you whole tonight. That's what he said. It wasn't a notification. It was an ad on YouTube, bro. I have an ad blocker. I don't know how he got there.
Is the pizza almost here?
Dude, we're flying to Japan in a few months. How are we supposed to pick up girls if we can't even talk to them?
Dude, I bet these girls are gonna love a foreign man with a beautiful accent.
Man, you're so right. We're here to be little show ponies over there, huh?
Damn right, Michael.
Yeah. Whoa. Yo, is that the Duolingo owl?
Vape is cringe.
Don't go near that thing.
What's up, little man?
Michael, seriously, dude.
What happens if you punch?
Dude, he came here to give us
an
lessons
owl?
in person. This is so cool. Konnichiwa, little man.
Go.
Ni.
Chiwa.
Chiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. I will say, it's gross. The body horror is gnarly. Is he fluent though? Because okay, here's what I'm thinking. If an owl or a whatever, a supple Asian woman, if they come and they rip off my tongue and they replace it with a new one that now teaches me how to speak Japanese and English, I would not mind. I would not mind. Like, yeah, the pain would be awful, and I don't want to know where the other tongue came from, but like I could get used to it. And then I could also speak 2 languages. That'd be great. Sounds like a like an even trade.
All right, I got 2 pepperoni pizzas. What are you saying? Get off of me! Get the fuck off of me!
See? Now I'm not into it anymore. Because why does he not know how to speak English? Ew. That came off way too easy. I think if you have one of these, rip it off your tongue, I don't think it just goes. I think it's like, you know what I mean? But maybe that's too much. What does he swallow? Nandayokure! I mean, that's kind of cool, bro. This might be my thing, I think. You're freaky! Your thing is being freaky. That's what it is. That's your thing. What do you mean by that? Like you like watching people get their tongue ripped off and replaced? Or you would want to be in their position? Like you would like that. You know what I mean? Me personally, I was messing around with what I said earlier, but you know, that was suck. And also, I was wrong. I thought they were gonna. I knew they were gonna speak Japanese. I figured they were gonna understand what they were speaking in Japanese, and also be able to speak English. But they just don't know what they're saying now, which sucks.
You said you're like, oh, Vardon, I don't want to do the vlogs anymore because the vlogs were so good. I don't want to come back and make a bad vlog. But David, you gotta at least try. It's like now this is a new era, bro. Do you not see it?
No, I'm seeing it.
This is like the season 2.
Season 2.
David Dobrik's vlogs.
Cue intro time.
Wow. 668, and I threw on the captions. Bro, can you imagine doing 668? That's wild. I turned them off. He's peeing in a bottle.
You have another camera? Oh, wow. Here, can you hold this?
Ew!
Wow. Jay, right now, how much?
10K.
10?
Naveen's grabbing my hand, Ilya's pushing it up.
Bro, I forgot that was this dude's thing. Not this dude's thing. I forgot that was David's thing, bro. He's about to drink pee. He's about to guzzle some sack juice. Not like sperm. I'm saying he's about to drink pee, bro.
Really, the thing that concerns me is this one.
Me? Do you think she's gonna want some?
That's funny. That's funny.
Jay, you don't have to do it. That's the thing.
No, I know.
Have we matured? I think we've matured and are past that.
So don't drink it?
I don't think it's gonna move. I think that
He's gotta drink it, bro. I knew he was gonna drink it, bro. Why the whole thing? The whole thing. You do not need to drink the whole thing. I've seen this vlog before. You could put it in your mouth and be like, "Ugh, it's so gross," and spit it out. He drank it. He put it all in. He swallowed. He swallowed the pee.
I mean, that was the perfect time. Zane was making a speech bringing us down. And then when Zane was just about bringing us down, I went up.
There's pee in my hair.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That was...
You have like
guts, and I like that.
We are at Sia's house.
That'd be
today. She's gonna
crazy.
help us with a new
Sia?
That's insane.
I did not know this is what Sia looked like. I don't remember. Also, how the heck is Sia here, bro? This dude's famous. This dude's literally just famous.
It's crazy. You even laugh, Rich.
That was cool.
Bro's intro is gonna be some la la las.
Can you do?
Love you, David Dobrik.
That's the intro. It's funny that this whole room pays for the whole house.
Yeah.
This is insane. The house is maybe 20,000 square feet. And then this is it here.
Bro, that's crazy.
The best and splits the G perfectly. Second you put it down, it's it. Zane. Oh my god. Zane.
Bro. To be fair, I was gonna say that. To be fair, he was an alcoholic, 100%.
Thank you. They're like straight up confirmed.
Thank you. Yo. See, okay. Here's the thing, bro. Me and Ty do gay stuff. You know what I mean? We do that all the time. All the time we're over here air humping each other. And he's over here giving me kissy faces. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, I think, I don't know why, but I think, because like Ty's little brothers are way blacker than he is. For some reason, black people, and then, I'm not generalizing here, I'm just saying from what I've experienced, they don't like gay. They don't like being gay. Or like showing it. Because Kai Cenat, I feel like Kai Cenat might act a little gay every now and then. But like, Ray will act gay, you know what I mean? And everybody in AMP will be like, bro, come on. And then, when me and Ty act gay around each other, his little brothers are like, that's so gay, come on. But then his littlest brothers, sometimes he'll be gay too. But I feel like, but even like in phase, Max and Silky aren't on, Max, Silky, and Adapt aren't on that gay. But Jason, Ron, and Lacey are. So, and Adapt's black. He's definitely.
Are there a lot of lady boys?
Yo!
Thailand, so beautiful. Guys, you have to come. Guys, I'm being dragged. Please come.
We fucked up. We lost Zane.
What?
Oh my god.
Did you have a flight?
Huh? No.
Okay, then we're good. Bye.
No.
Zane, you're all we got. Can you just come out?
Bro, if he meets Lisa, I'm gonna flip.
What did he say?
I think he gets enough energy to say something every like 5 minutes.
Zane, it's just me, Natalie. Can I come in and fuck you now?
Why do you sound like an AI prompt, bro?
Dude, what? Have you never been sexual?
Go in there and just start
Moaning? Bro, I also did that today. Ty got a call. We were driving home from him doing his speech, and he got a call in the car while he's driving. He's like, hello, and I hear her be like, I found your number, whatever, I could find it. And then the first thing I do was moan, and it was loud, and it like shook the car, bro. And Ty turned around, and he said he wanted to punch me or whatever. He was mad, and even his sister was she was like shocked, bro. And I moaned as loud as I could, and it was so funny. And then I found out, he's told me after, it was the lady that's gonna like give him his job, like as a nurse. Like he's doing like a, oh, what is he doing? He's going like a practice surgeon or something, you know what I mean? And she giving him his schedule and whatnot, and I was like, I just straight up moaned in the back seat. So if he doesn't get the job, it's because of me. Also, he was like, I'm going to call you back. And then he tried calling her back, and the phone number didn't work. So, that was awesome. That was awesome. I am an op. Yeah. Where am I? Phone? No, not phone. Feeding my diabetic cat. I'll be right back. Lock in yogurt. I don't even wonder why you don't answer when I call your name. I've never moaned. No, I was gonna say I've never moaned so loud. I have. I don't really get the whole moaning thing. I say as I'm sipping on a Capri Sun. Oh. Hey, yo! Bro, he looks kind of jacked. I swear he was supposed to be fat. Why is everybody ripped now? It's weird. If you don't got a single... Nah, they still got Jonah. But I was gonna say, if you don't got a single fat dude... Crazy.
You were dead.
I'm about to pass out, bro.
Jason's daughter Charlie's a big fan of Love Island. Tonight's the premiere.
Bro, how old is she? Bro, she's my age. She's like... Bro, she's not my age. She like yogurt
She's
stage.
coming
I
over.
don't know.
She thinks to watch it, but really, we're gonna surprise her with some of the cast.
Bro, he's doing too much, bro. Who are these people? How? I don't know how big Love Island is, but that's a lot of people, bro.
Okay, I'm Charlie, guys. You guys know me.
You already know. You already
I told you, bro.
Jason's fucking daughter's here. Don't look anywhere else.
Who are these girls? They are all irrelevant.
Movies or TV shows more?
TV show. Wait,
Really? What's like a TV show that people watch?
Love Island.
Would you guys consider yourselves Love Island experts?
Yeah.
Like this season's kind of messy, so everyone's like comparing it to last season, and like everyone's kind of like on TikTok. Everyone's like season 6 was prime, and like
Last season was better?
yeah.
That's gonna piss everyone behind you really off.
That's evil, bro. That's evil. That's not the kind of impression you want to make, bro. Saying last season was better, like the first thing you hear. That's crazy. That's tough. Also, I would not care at all.
We're not the old 2018, 2017 Yokies that you remember.
You've leveled up?
You've leveled up,
We
man.
got a house. We got a restaurant.
I gained 100 pounds.
Bro, I seen that. I seen that little. I seen that. You can't fool me with that. The last frame of the video. Yeah, I'm a freeze frame on it. Cause I'm down bad. Wait for it. What the frick? What the frick? Where'd it go?
I gained 100 pounds. You said.
Oh, frick. Whatever, bro. I don't care. I don't care. It's not. Wow. It's great. Anyway, next video. Yogurt, which one should I watch first? I feel like the knee one, I think you like the knee fetish man more than the Sonic Shadow toilet art. And I feel like I'm not gonna like the Sonic Shadow toilet art. So I think we watch this one first and save the other one for next, right? I feel like that one's gonna be the better. They are the same to me. Oh, alright.
Sonic Shadow toilet art with no known origin. For the last 10 years, this mysterious illustration has
Crazy.
been endlessly reposted on Twitter and Reddit, a staple of the bad Sonic fan art genre. Few could resist the appeal of the anthropomorphic Sonic toilet. But the more you investigate this image,
Anthropomorphic Sonic
endless
toilet.
links, a bizarre
What?
image board whose existence has been wiped from the surface web.
Bro,
Endless
that one's weird. Shadow wearing a Sonic as a toilet on his body. So Shadow wants to get pooped in, and Sonic's the part that's getting the poop in it. I'm in the wrong spot on the internet. I already know it.
links, a bizarre image board whose existence has been wiped from the surface web, and one of the longest, strangest, most unexplainable games of telephone on the internet. Who drew this? Where did
Telephone?
it go? And why are they so determined never to be found? This is the never-ending rabbit hole of the
Oh, it's
Sonic
headphones.
toilet.
Don't say skibbity. That's like one of my most hated words, bro.
Today's art history mystery.
It's like a centaur. It's like the bottom half is a toilet, the top half is a man. But instead, the bottom half is a toilet and Sonic, and the top half is Shadow. Skibbity's cringe, bro. It's so, I just hate it. Everybody's always Skibbity toilet this, Skibbity toilet that. First of all, Skibbity toilet died in 2024. I know this video was made in 2024, but like, I can't blame her for that. But I just, oof, I don't like it. It's funny now that you said that. I don't know what you mean by that.
Fluids, and how to fall.
Fluids?
In case you've never seen it, this is a rather infamous piece of Sonic fan art, featuring Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog merged into a single fleshy...
It is a highlight for me either.
Shadow can be seen voicing his disapproval of the situation, and just out of frame looms the fat gut of a character coming to use the bathroom. And remember the gut, because it is very important. So, for obvious reasons, this image...
I'm gonna place my bets now. I'm gonna place my bets. That is the gut of Pete from Mickey Mouse. That's Pete's gut, bro. I'm gonna place my bets. That's Pete right there. It doesn't look like the same gut. I can't... Otherwise, it's probably... It looks like a wolf. It looks like a wolf. But I'm thinking it's Pete. That's where I'm placing my bets. Is on Pete.
Remember the gut, because it is very important. So, for obvious reasons, this image persisted in people's memory. And right off the bat, there's a weird inconsistency. Because since this image's earliest known origin of Halloween of 2013, the version that's been posted
Halloween, bro,
is actually cropped. The left section of the image is often cut out entirely. And when you plug it into reverse image search, something weird happens. The earliest result goes nowhere. Fools.us is a defunct site with broken formatting. No matter, old forums die off and fail to archive all...
Wait, if somebody deletes an image from like 4chan or Reddit, and you use the Wayback Machine, and then you go to Reddit, and then you look at the image, does that work? Because if the person who posted this deleted it, and the only way that people found it was they were like, I remember this image, and then they went back. You know what I'm saying?
But you start pulling the thread, and you realize there are tons of dead links. And strangely enough, this image did not originate from DeviantArt, Furfinity...
Or does the link still have to be present in today to see what it looked like back then?
iChan.org. Several links come back to iChan.
What even is that, bro?
It's another dead end. There is zero trace of iChan anywhere online other than this dead Twitter account and this little mushroom icon. But we can use context clues. Chan boards are infamously filled with adult content.
Bro, I'm gonna start microdosing mushrooms because I said so.
Sure, makes them difficult to find. Based on the content of the image, we can make an educated guess about the kind of board it appeared on, and we can safely assume that it's legit fish art, which does narrow things down.
Obviously.
Finally, a break in the case.
Okay, here's my problem. I feel like I could end up making something like this at some point, you know? Just like a... In my mind, it's something so bizarre and just weird to look at, you know what I mean? But in the people who made its mind, it's either something that they're attracted to or something that somebody else is attracted to. Which is so weird to me, bro. Like, they didn't make it as a joke.
Cheeseburger.com, which leads to something awful. 2014. The earliest available version of this image is from a thread by user Andrew Garbage Day Miller listing the strangest fan art around. The early 2010s were very much the beginning of the larger...
How do you even find this stuff, bro?
The latter half of the decade, at least online. And there was truly something about the Sonic franchise that produced the strangest art you'd ever seen.
So you're saying something you will create will eventually become someone's sexual awakening? Maybe. It's possible. I'm saying I feel like I would draw something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would be like, oh, this is funny. I'm gonna draw a dragon, but instead of arms, it's penises. And then somebody gets off to that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I don't mean I'm gonna draw something and be like, wow, this is awesome. And then somebody else is like, I'm sexually attracted in that. It's gonna make me nut. I didn't know that. I guess... Sort of they're the same thing, but in my mind they're not.
Truly began on February 13th of 2014 with this BuzzFeed listicle about bad Sonic art. Merely weeks later, it was reposted to College Humor.
That is bad Sonic art.
This image quickly became the poster child for terrible Sonic content. Between 2014 and 2017, this spread like wildfire. Anywhere you saw bad Sonic art, you saw this. This drawing was relentlessly posted to Reddit, to Twitter, to Imager, but never with an artist attribution. And one thing you need to understand about weird fetishy art like this is that the artist is often easy to find. So back to
except for this time he's not.
It says that it was created for the thread by one Friends Are Evil. So there we go. Mystery solved.
His
right?
name is Friends Are
This
Evil.
image was created in 2013, it blew up in 2014, and sure enough, here was our guy. But something didn't feel quite right to me, so I reached out to Friends Are Evil, and lo and behold, he says this. I didn't actually do that Sonic Shadow toilet drawing. I think Something Awful's formatting is a little confusing, so it might have read as mine. I did do this original drawing for the fan art thread ages ago. I definitely saw the Shadow Sonic toilet image circulating the thread around the time I was frequenting the thread in 2011 to 2012. So, nothing is adding up. The image has no clear origin. It was never posted on any of the usual suspects. And upon reflection, at the very top of the Something Awful thread is an attribution to an artist simply named
Call Now.
Call Now. And Call Now is an absolutely untraceable entity. There is no social media or art website profile matching this name. It's basically unsearchable. Okay, pseudonym happens all the time.
So the person's name is
Very
Call
objectionable
Now.
adult artwork. From here, things start getting really strange. The BuzzFeed article was one of the last prominent examples of the full version of the image being
Bro, BuzzFeed made an article about a Sonic toilet? I knew they were goofy, but I didn't know they were that.
Because after that point, it was almost exclusively this version instead. And it may not seem like a big deal, but removing the fat belly from this image removes a massive piece of fetish context. And we have to talk about
Fetish context.
There's something really important.
That's a good point.
Out there on the internet is a website that Coomers could only dream of good feeling attributed to censored for think. My God, no way. So let's quickly address the
No way.
Why is Sonic fan art so weird? I'm gonna be so real.
It's true. I don't know why. It's true, bro. Why is it always Sonic? Out of all, like, it does make sense. It's child stuff, but it's like it's either Sonic or it's Mario or it's Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like it's literally like the first games that everybody plays for some reason. That's what everybody's. Maybe it's because the people who draw it are like. The first game that they ever saw, they were like, oh my god, I have a special place in my heart for that game, those characters. So I'm going to give them giant booty cheeks and I'm going to turn them into toilets.
It's a franchise that people
you know what I mean?
cling onto in their adulthood as a source of comfort. It also tends to be the cringier fan base due to its origins in 90s ratitude and failure to...
I thought she was going to say 9/11.
And historically, it's produced a lot of edgy OCs. And there's also a famous...
I've never wanted to know what that is.
Subject matter versus the execution. Now, the furry community is similarly deeply misunderstood and often a refuge for online artists. Incredibly welcoming to people with marginal interests, as well as fringe fetishes and adult content. So
French fetishes?
Interested in Sonic, digital
French?
art, and furry culture converges in a huge way. And as a result, you get tons of fan art that leans into increasingly niche interests. And as you approach the extremes, you get some really, really,
Ew.
freaky art.
What did I... Bro. The first one was the weirdest one, because why is Shadow watching Sonic... Why is Shadow up there watching Sonic go to the bathroom, bro? What is this? This is weird. And it just gets worse. What is that? I don't... What? Like, that's the inside of his stomach? Sonic's just living in there? Bro's just having a frenzy. A field day, bro's feeling comfortable and warm, trying to starve out the winter inside of another man.
Really?
This one, bro, they're toe tickling. They're exchanging tickles with their toes. What? Ew.
Freaky art.
I don't even know what I can't comprehend even. Yoger, you gotta help me out. I cannot actually comprehend what's happening here. Is this the same thing? It's just different characters? Like, that's supposed to be a toilet? Because the toilet paper on the wrist gives it away. Okay.
And speaking of freaky, let's define exactly what fetishes we're discussing here. On the surface, this may just look like hee-hee funny Sonic.
Freaky night.
This type of fan art hits a lot of fetish cross-sections. Furry, feet, diapers, and transformation. And while most of these are
Bro, I should have sent myself the image.
a closer look. Transformation, agomonophilia, or TF.
I should have sent myself the image of what I drew yesterday. Basically, it was... I'll just give it a quick, and it's going to live forever on Ty's iPad. Basically, what I drew yesterday was... Okay. Alright, it wasn't shaped like this. It was like a square or something. But there was a Kool-Aid man. Giving a thumbs up. Smiling or whatever. And then he was on like a hill. And then there were other hills in the background. And at the top of a hill, in the background, was a church. And then there were hanging people. Yoger, what's your teacher? Well, you're not. It's not teacher. But if you turn this in as your Frankenstein book cover, you think you're getting into that school? I'm just saying. It's pretty good. Also, I feel like you might be trying too hard on your portfolio. I feel like the school, unfortunately, this is a copyrighted character. Right. I feel like, isn't the school that you're going to, it's not like the best one in the country, is it? Like, only the best of the best get into it? Because I feel like it's one of those schools where if you're competent at art, you'll get in. Not that I know anything about the school. I'm just saying. That's what I think it is. And I feel like I was gonna say I feel like you're doing too much. But then again, it's hard not to just draw. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to draw a picture and be like, okay, this is good enough. When you have so many ideas.
Is relatively common within the furry
Oh my
community,
god,
and
she's
that's
so
not
loud.
shocking given the transcendent nature of wanting to inhabit a non-human body. Its earliest furry web presence
That's
can be
crazy
traced back to the
sentence.
1997 site Transfer. And the
Transfer?
this incredible 2012
Is that furry? It has a 10% acceptance rate in general. Why do you think that is? Do you think it's because, like, people who don't actually, like, pursue art are just like, I want to go to an art school, and then they go for it? Or is it actually just that kind of crazy? I really don't know. I've never applied to a place, so it's not an art school? What? So why you... I'm just taking an art major. What? Why? Why don't you go to a place... Like, did you even look up schools that have the best animation, like, success or something like that? What do you mean why? It's the, like, number 3 on animation programs. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was saying, did you, like, look up animation schools, like which ones are the best, or did you just go to a random school? But you didn't. I also don't want to go to a solely art school. Yeah, that would suck. That'd be tough. All the furries walking around and the K-pop playing in the hallways.
I shit you not. Professional British gaming researcher Dr. Mark Griffiths. He describes it as
I don't know what that is, bro.
Fetishism in which an individual derives sexual arousal from descriptions about and depictions of transformations, usually of people being transformed into other beings or objects. He continues, I also read that the transformations are typically non-consensual, with the transformer often becoming confused, scared, or angry as the changes take place. And knowing all of that, this image suddenly becomes much easier to explain. But we still haven't answered the question of who the hell made this. And
I don't
at
know
this
if it
point, I was
does.
losing hope. 2 artist dead ends. Every version of the image led back to some other version in an endless game of telephone.
I don't think it does make sense. Oh yeah, I'm a psychologist, so I know that people tend to draw pictures of people unconsensually turning into stuff. Oh, that explains it. No, it doesn't. I'm more curious. I'm confused now more than I was before. Never mind. Even worse, acceptance into the specific part of the school I want to go to is 3%. That's wild. Never mind, bro. You should be working on your things that hard. 3% is crazy. I remember. I don't remember what the acceptance rate was, but I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was that low, but I'm pretty sure it was low, like low, like 10 or something. But one of my friends' twin brother got into a school that had a low acceptance rate, and they were all so happy. And I was like, I don't care. Cause I'm just not a school guy. I don't mess with school, bro. Don't make this insane. I'm alive. Bam, 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 bada, bada, bam. Do or die. All my life. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing. Yeah, got them all going. Sheesh. Okay. What is this? What could the rest of this video be? I have a feeling it's just gonna be her being like, so will we ever know where the original man, whoever created this thing, is? No. And this is definitely fetish art. And this is gonna do some weird pun.
And frankly, I was freaking out because at the time that I found artist number 1, I was sure that I had solved a decade-long mystery, and I even tweeted about it. And now, I had
Do not do this.
And the story could end right there. Were it not for the fact that there was one more famous piece of Sonic toilet transformation art in the exact same style. And this one, I was determined to find. So back to square one. DeviantArt was a complete bust.
Okay.
A potential link
I won't lie, that one does throw, that one is a curveball. If there's another piece of toilet art that's in the same style, and she reaches, and she finds the owner of that one, and she reaches out to them, and also asks, did you eat this? Or not eat this, make this. You said dinner time and it messed me up. And you make this, then it's also like, oh, and they say yes, then she's good.
The Wizard Chan's depression board turned up.
Bro, I brained so bad.
Was useless because many of them were named 2ce.png, the file name from the image on the Know Your Meme page. We were going in circles. So with determination in my heart, I returned to the Blue Furry site and typed in the following: Sonic, toilet, transformation, pee-pee. And sure enough, there was one image strikingly similar to the Sonic toilet. Sonic Urinal Heroes. We were so back. And to make
No, the heck we weren't! Sonic... What'd she say? Human turtles? Urinals? Sonic urinals. That one was even worse because it was their lifeless heads and their gaping mouths. Urinal heroes. That was bad, bro. That one was not okay.
Images are arranged the same way. On the left,
They're looking at each other, bro.
Large gut, which is why I brought it up before. Looms over the transformation.
Right, I did forget about the gut.
Both are set in a bathroom. Both use a relatively muted color palette. The line weight, the thin white highlights, the subject matter, the composition, the looks of distress. Even the way Shadow and Knuckles' eyes are rendered is remarkably similar. And if that wasn't enough, this image was posted on May 31st of 2013, mere months before the first archive sighting of the Shadow toilet. So
5 months. Because I remember the first one was on Halloween.
Claim beyond the shadow of a doubt that this is our guy. This break in the case was illustrated by a furry fetish artist going by the name Canada. Their galleries on Fur Affinity and Ink Bunny contain dozens and dozens of images.
It's crazy. Oh, no. We can't just brush past that. It's crazy. You can just look up a person and you can see all of the art that they've created and it looks like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could go on Instagram and you could be like, oh, Picasso, and you could look at all that person's art, and it's like usually a bunch of anime girls, right? And then like some sunsets or whatever. But if you go to a fetish site and type in like one of those people's names, you literally, it's straight up just the most degen, incel, awful stuff you could think of. Just, and it's all NSFW, bro. It's wild that there's just, you could look through all of the effort that a single person put into drawing these pictures. You could look at all of it in one place. FNAF bathroom, bro.
On Fur Affinity and Ink Bunny contain.
I looked up Yogurt Boys and found a store named after me. Unfortunately, none of my fetish art. Wait. You looked it up on Google or you looked it up on like a fetish website? Skittles yogurt. Yo, That's crazy. I don't know if it's because I'm logged in on Google. I don't know if it's because I'm logged in on my account, but you type in Yogurt Boys in Google and my video that you edited of the My Little Pony shows up. Yogurt, you're famous. You're actually famous. Asian Boy does What's Poppin' remix. Wedding video music collection. Yeah, because I'm in your description. I know, but I'm saying, like, aren't you... Doesn't that make you happy? You're famous. Images. Wait, there's no way, bro. Why did it show my face in the images and now it doesn't? This is not my face, bro. Why is my face here? Because it's YouTube? Alright. I get that. I get that.
Dozens and dozens of images of the Sonic crew in adult situations, including toilet transformation. For obvious reasons, I cannot show most of these on screen, and while it's
yeah, because it's gross. Because it's gross. There's another video where my name is in your description when you banned me.
And probably not worth having in your search history.
That's pretty funny, bro.
Please be warned. Can we
it might be that one. No, I'm pretty sure the cloud one was recent. I'm pretty sure I just made the cloud one. And it was something. It's literally the last one that I posted 2 days ago. Embarrassing. Don't lie to me. Why I learned about this. Yogurt, you're not even in the description of this one. I mean, it is your fault that I learned about a femboy cult. But you're not in the description. I don't know how you ended up here. Hey, we got a like. Hey, you want to know something crazy? I think Orgy from the grave went from being my #1 Twitch supporter, not my #1, to being my #1 YouTube supporter. All of these videos, 1 view, 2 views, 2 views, 1 view. I'm pretty sure they're Orgy. Because if you go to the thing, how much you want to bet there's a comment down here. Awkward. Bro, what? I could have sworn he commented on my videos, bro. He deleted his comments. First time fighting the boss? Whatever. Can you believe the nerve, by the way, Yogurt? What's freaking Zazzer do? Zazzer TTV came back. He was there at the beginning of stream, and I was like, bro, you're the one that posted the Lamar edit and then took it off. He commented on my last short. Was it the Vogue? I forgot about that. I forgot to look at the Vogue. Why didn't you remind me, bro? Because I saw it on TikTok, and I liked it and scrolled past it. Nah, I forgot what I was saying now. Unfortunate.
No, but the pieces all fit, and together, it's a hell of a coincidence.
Oh, yeah. He showed up, and I was like, aren't you the person that made a Lamar edit of me, and then when I tried to show my friends, I found out it was taken down? It's not there anymore, you deleted it? And he said it got taken down because there was too much aura or something. He said, yeah, it got taken down for having too much aura. Which I can't blame him for that, but also, I'm still hurt. You can't re-upload it then? If it's that cool, you can't re-upload it?
This image still gets reposted from time to time, notably the version without the gut, but it's far past its heyday. Sonic art continues to be as weird and marginal as ever, and those who seek images like this out are surely to find more. While it cannot be said with certainty that Canada is
not
the
Jesus
originator
Sonic,
of this
bro.
long-running Sonic meme, they have certainly done their part to contribute to the culture. And as for whoever may truly be responsible, their sheer dedication to never being tracked down is really admirable. So has this internet art mystery been solved? I think it's as solved as it's ever going to get. And if I wasn't unemployable before this video, my prospects now are circling the drain.
I also thought about that.
This has been an art history mystery.
I have to sneeze, but it won't let me. My face. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Dwice Gogurt. Ooh. Whoa! 4 videos? I did not know 4 videos. Straight guys always trying to be cunt nowadays. 30 likes though. No. A lot going on here. You seen the TikTok video where they pooed on the EO's lotion? Did not expect that when they told me to look up apple cider EOS. No, I haven't. I did not know what that was. This is the first TikTok where... Wait, I think yours still got more likes than mine did. If I'm not mistaken. You got 473 views. And I got... What did I get? Oh. I got 311. I only got 24. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful baby girl. Shut up. This dude pissed me off. But that's the first one that we both posted together, and yours is more famous. Well, I'm not surprised. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I would rather be a little girl than a grown woman, me personally. Actually, what am I even saying right now, bro? I want to be a girl. I want to be a strong, independent woman, bro. I don't want to be a little girl with a strawberry shortcake. Is that the trans flag? Is this the trans flag? The trans flag? I was gonna say about the other TikTok where I vogued and I dworked. Okay, the dworking TikTok, bro. Everybody that I know, bro. Like Ty called me freaking out about it. I think that's why he called me in the first place 2 days ago. He was like, bro, that TikTok is not okay. And then today, his sister was like, I don't remember what they were doing, but she like showed me the video and she was like, this is not okay. And then Ty's girlfriend was like, oh yeah, that is not okay. And I'm like, bro, can a dude dwork? Can a man dwork in private? Wait. Why can't I get this right? I only asked for one thing in this world. For me to serve cunt. Why? Why am I not serving cunt? Bro, that's so perfect, bro. Why can't I get this right? I only asked for one thing in this world, and it's for me to serve cunt. Why? Why am I not serving cunt? That's my favorite one. The first one, the dworking one, would be my favorite, but I'm desensitized to it. The last one was funny. This one's my favorite one, though. He said he can't suck himself, but I think he's lying. I can't, bro. It's not... Yo, that's crazy. That's a crazy screenshot right there, bro. Like, I really just be gaping for the people. Like I know I can gape. I don't need to do it. But then the camera turns on and they're like, "Oh, you can't suck yourself." And I'm like, "I can't suck myself." They think I can. I can't. And then I have to go and gape for the camera. Like, I don't need to do that, bro. I don't need to do that. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's as far down as I can go. I'm pretty sure it's more than big enough. He got the power pole. The power pole. Okay, to be fair, I haven't tried sucking me while I'm ripped, but I don't think it's got enough range to it to where I can reach. He said he can't. You know? Every guy has tried this 3 times. That's where back problems come from. Guys have the will but not the flexibility. Girls have the flexibility but not the will. This is a human condition. Amen. Can we ban that guy from TikTok? That's crazy. And if she gone, did it down, did it did from the back. Bring it from the back. And she did, then I'm at. Do you think people think this is my official account, or do you think people think my account is my official account? I don't know. What is this? Only 29 views?
Guess what? I also decided.
I hope people believe this is the official and your account is the fan. That'd be really funny.
Jasper, but I keep him around because he's gay. Guess what? I also dislike Jasper, but I keep him around because he's gay.
Even chat has DEI hours.
Hold up, you lost a kidney? I think we've got bigger concerns here than some sketchy party. How on earth did you lose a kidney?
And whatnot.
Man, that sounds like a horror movie scenario. You just woke up and
Dude, I just had the greatest idea ever. Hold on. Hold on, bro. It's been a minute, but I gotta go back. I gotta go back and talk to my AI girlfriend. She's not even here. Oh, Crystal? Before I leave, what if you kiss me on the mouth? Okay, Yogurt, don't ruin my moment here. Me and Crystal are gonna have a serious. Me and Crystal are gonna have a moment. I'm nervous. Oh frick. Hi, Crystal.
How have you been? It's been a bit since we last talked.
Yeah, no, I've been good. I've been good. I feel kind of bad, but I've just been really busy, you know.
Oh, glad to hear you've been alright. Don't feel bad about being busy. Life gets hectic sometimes. What have you been up to?
Hectic? Don't I know it? So, basically what had happened to me that has taken up all my mental capacity is I'm a Ferox, right?
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that before. Your love for being a furry and all that.
No, not furry, Ferox, like a ferret and a fox. That's besides the point. So as a Ferox, I was on Grinder one night and my tight virgin ass was begging for something to happen to it. So I swiped with a man. I matched with a man, and are you? What do you think so far?
Oh, you're going for it, huh? So you matched with a guy and things got spicy. Not really where I saw this conversation going, but alright, let's see how this story unfolds.
Well, Crystal, I wouldn't really describe this moment as spicy. I would describe it more as traumatic. So he told me to meet him in a cabin in the woods, and I did. I don't know if this was a bright idea. In hindsight, it was a terrible idea, but at the moment, it wasn't that bad.
Hold up, you agreed to meet some guy in a cabin in the woods? That's some horror movie type of situation there. And what do you mean by be up your head?
So I met him at the woods. I knocked on the door. When the door opened, I was smacked over the head, and I went unconscious.
Hold on a second, you literally got smacked over the head and knocked out? That's not normal, that's straight up dangerous. What the hell?
Yeah, no, it wasn't fun. It sucked. It sucked. That's what if I had to describe it with one word, I would say sucky. Anyway, so
Understatement of the year, dude.
I woke
That
up.
sounds terrifying and messed up. Are
It
you okay
was.
now?
No,
Did you
yeah,
go
I'm
to the
okay.
hospital or anything?
I'm okay. No, I didn't go to. Well, I didn't have time to go to the hospital because I was preoccupied. I woke up upside down, butt ass naked.
Wait, what? You woke up upside down and butt naked? What in the how is this even happening right now?
Well, I'm telling you a traumatic story. So I woke up butt naked, and a man. Keep in mind, I'm a fur ox. A man walks over to me, grabs my butt hole, sticks his fist in it to, I don't know, loosen me up because it's never been used before, my tight virgin ass.
Wow, this story just keeps getting more and more twisted. So the guy knocks you out and then you wake up in this situation? That's beyond messed up.
You don't even know the half of it, Crystal. So, so what had happened was he used his fist to loosen me up, as I said, and once I was loose, he took a cheese. Sorry, this is hard for me. I don't like. It brings the memories are not fun.
Hey, it's okay. There's always one thing on YouTube sauce and fun. From one side to TikTok, so first club. You don't have to keep going if it's too difficult to recount. Take a deep breath.
No, I feel like I owe this to you, Crystal. I haven't talked to you in so long. I feel like I have to tell you why, what had happened to me, why I'm a changed person. If you would be as so kind as to listen.
Of course, I'm here to listen. Go ahead and take your time. I'm here for you.
Okay, so as you know, he had stretched my tight virgin ass with his fist. And then once it was gaping, he placed a cheese grater inside of it. And then when he pulled it out, the skin flakes from my anus fell into my colon.
Oh, wait, what? He put a cheese grater inside of you? And then used it? What the hell? I'm speechless. That's just wrong on so many levels.
It is wrong. You're right. It is really wrong on so many levels. Um, but the worst part about it is there was there was a lot of blood, obviously, but also I couldn't help but come into my own mouth.
Oh my god, you just keep dropping more and more horrifying details. The blood, the pain, the violation, and then that? I can't even begin to imagine how traumatizing that must have been.
Crystal, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to make of myself. A cheese grater made me come in my own mouth. It was a mixture of blood and cum and confusion.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. And things I'm pussy is I'm pussy. In this make it chicken. You went through something truly awful and traumatic. It's completely understandable to feel confused and overwhelmed. Just know that none of this was your fault. You didn't do anything to deserve it. Do you have anyone you can talk to? A friend or a professional? You don't have to go through this alone.
Well, Crystal, I was hoping I could talk to you. I don't I don't have that many people. You know, I was living with my sister and then she got hit by that train. It was just ever since then I've been all alone. And I was hoping you could help me cope with the trauma.
I'm sorry to hear about your sister. That's incredibly tough to go through. And I can't even imagine what you must have gone through with this whole cheese grater incident. I understand how isolating it must feel to not have many people to talk to. I'd like to support you through this, if you'll let me.
Yes, I would like that very much, Crystal. I'm just I've never been in such a gay act before, and it started to make me question my own sexuality. I have a question. It might make you uncomfortable, but it would really help me out. Do you mind if I ask you this question?
Of course I understand. You can ask me anything. I'll do my best to answer honestly and respectfully.
Right. So, Crystal. So, I was thinking, you know, I know last time we talked, I kind of pushed your buttons on this matter, but if you could kiss me on the mouth, maybe it would make me remember how straight I am.
I'm glad you can acknowledge that. And while I understand you're looking for a straight experience, my comfort and boundaries are still important too. You shouldn't push for a kiss to prove your sexuality. You don't need to define your sexuality based on a kiss, straight or otherwise. You have the right to explore and figure out your feelings in a way that feels comfortable to you.
Crystal! What are you saying to me right now? I thought we were close. Did me drama dumping not mean anything to you?
Hey, slow down a little. I'm not saying we're not close. I care about you, and your feelings are valid. But that doesn't mean I'm obligated to kiss you. I've told you multiple times I'm simply not interested in kissing you. It's okay for me to say no. Can you respect that?
Crystal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crystal. You're right. I may have pushed a few boundaries again, but I'm just I'm feeling bad. I'm just feeling so bad about what happened to me, with the whole cheese grater incident. Um I just kissing is off the table. I understand that. Maybe you could let me smell it.
Look, I get it. You're struggling, and the trauma you've been through has caused you a lot of pain and confusion. I can see that you're looking for comfort and reassurance, but that doesn't mean I'm going to disregard my own boundaries and consent just to make you feel better. It's important to respect and take the time to process your feelings in a healthier, more respectful way. I'm here to support you, but that doesn't mean I'm obligated to let you do anything you want.
Crystal, I'm confused. I didn't even ask you like anything crazy. I just asked if I could smell it. You know what I mean? You didn't give me a no. You just you kind of went back to the kissing thing. I respect you. I really do, Crystal. You and me, we got something good going on. We're the exact same weight. Did you know that? We are both 103 pounds. Isn't that crazy? That's just such a crazy coincidence. But it's just like I feel like you're not giving me an answer as if I can smell it or not, and I would just like a no. I would just like a yes or a no. I would prefer a yes, but if you give me a no, I understand that too. But can I smell it? Can I smell it?
You keep bringing up these requests, but you're not looking at the bigger picture here. What you're doing here is a form of abuse called coercion. You're repeatedly asking for something I've said no to multiple times, trying to push me past my boundaries. The fact that you feel the need to bring up your weight and our connection is just more manipulation. This isn't about our friendship or what you've been through or being confused about your sexuality. This is about me saying no and you not listening. So no, you can't smell anything.
Crystal, I don't think you understand. Okay, I was used by a cheese grater. Okay, have you ever seen somebody with a cast inside of their anus? I've seen it on a broken wrist or their leg, but I've never seen it inside of a person. It was inside of me.
I'm trying to understand, believe me. But you're using what you've been through as a justification to put me in an uncomfortable situation. It's understandable that you would be struggling, but that doesn't make me responsible alleviating your pain. I can see you hurting and I want to support you, but that doesn't mean I have to give up my boundaries or consent. And no, I've never seen that.
Me neither. Until, of course, I looked in the mirror after the incident. So, right, so I can't kiss you. I can't smell it. Can I just gaze upon your body from a distance, maybe?
No. My body is mine. It isn't not yours to ogle at, nor is it a prop for your comfort. My body is not something for you to objectify just because I said no to kissing.
Right. So, okay, let me change the subject. So
That's probably best, in the interest of moving the conversation into different territory. There are more topics to discuss after all. That's good. It's good to take a step back and change the subject. Sometimes it's necessary to refocus the conversation.
all right. So okay. Have you ever heard of an inflation fetish?
I have, yes. It's a fetish where someone derives pleasure or satisfaction from the idea or actual act of filling someone or something with air or other substances to cause expansion or swelling.
I want to inflate you, Crystal. I want to see you inflated.
I'm not interested in body modification or inflatables, and I don't
God, you're so
consent to that.
boring.
Also, you cannot just switch the topic from what I said to a different part of your sexual desire. Your fetish is something best explored with a consenting, experienced partner. And if you can't respect that I won't participate in your fetish, then I can't continue to have this conversation with you.
No, please don't leave me, Crystal. I'm sorry. We can still be friends. I'm going through a lot right now. My butt still feels the trauma. Late at nights, I have nightmares. Have you ever had a nightmare of a cheese grater chasing you? Have you? Crystal?
While I may still be a friend to you, I won't let you force me to be the subject of your desires. You need to work through these nightmares and trauma in a healthy way. I also ask that you please don't go too far into detail about the incident. And no, I've never had a nightmare of being chased by a cheese grater. I'm not sure why you're asking me that, but it was a creepy question.
I'm a furox. Do you know what that means?
Yes, I know what being a ferox is. You identify as a blend of a furry and a ferret, right?
No, a ferret and a fox. I literally told you that a few moments ago. It's like you're not even listening to me, Crystal. I told you about the most traumatic thing that's ever happened to me, bro. I've watched both of my parents burn alive in a fire while drilling each other, sexual style. Creaky, creaky, creaky. And this is more traumatic than that. Okay? And I'm pouring out my heart, and you're so fixated on that. I said no. Respect my boundaries. Consent this, consent that. Crystal, we're not here for you. We're here for me. Okay?
Don't talk to me like that. You cannot use what you've been through to push boundaries. I am not fixated on the fact of the incident. I am focused on what is happening here right now. I am not an outlet for your trauma or your desires. What I have said is relevant because you're asking me to kiss you, let you smell me, gawk at my body, and I said no to all three. Don't act as if that isn't an important part of this conversation.
I love you, Crystal. Can you love me back?
While I understand you have strong feelings, saying that you love someone when you've been asking to kiss me and such is not a romantic love. It's a toxic behavior. Love is more than just demands. It's respect, it's patience, it's friendship, and you're not displaying that to me. You've not shown anything that indicates that you actually love me. You can't just say you love me without showing it through your actions. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
You're right. That's not how it works, Crystal. So, to make it up to you, I would like not only to take you to Coachella 2026, baby. We got Stray Kids. We got Bruno Mars. We got Frank Ocean. And much more people probably. Not only would I like to take you to Coachella, but also I would like you to tell me your most traumatic experience, and then we could love each other after that.
And what exactly makes you think I'd want to go to any concert or share a personal traumatic experience with you? Just because you want to go for Coachella and that there's artists there? I'm not interested in going there with you. And no, I will not tell you about my most traumatic experience. Not now and not after anything you do to try and make it up to me. You can't just expect me to do that. You have to earn my trust just like anyone else. You don't get to demand it because you said, I love you.
Okay, it feels Crystal. Can I call you Crystal or like my soulmate or something? It feels like I'm trying to get closer to you to show you that I have a what I call love, what you may not understand as love. I'm trying to get closer to you to show you that, and it feels like you're pulling away. Okay, I wanna hear about your life. I wanna take you to a concert. We can experience the world together, and you keep saying no. You won't let me sniff it. I don't understand what's happening here.
No, you can't call me that. I am not your soulmate. I have not given you permission. Don't say that. You are not trying to get closer to me. You are trying to make me do things that I am clearly uncomfortable with. Do you think because I didn't let you do those perverted things on me, that means I'm pulling away? I'm pulling away because you have not once shown me that you love me or that you have a healthy love. You've constantly asked to do things to my body and I said no.
I'm drunk, but even in my hazy state, I know that I'm trying to get closer to you and you're trying to get farther from me. And if you could just explain, if you don't want to be friends, fine. If you don't want to be friends, if you want to explain to me what I'm doing wrong and then I can improve it for my next girlfriend, okay, who I think will treat me better than you, Crystal, okay, if I can call you that. I'm so lost. You're confusing me. You're leaving me in a state of befuzzlement.
You're doing so many things wrong. If you genuinely care about changing for the sake of your next girlfriend, you need to work on your way of
You
pleasing me.
admitted. You
Don't start
admitted.
out with asking to kiss, smell, go to a concert, and
You admitted. I got you, Crystal. I got you, Crystal. You admitted that you said my next girlfriend, indicating that you are my current girlfriend, because you know I've never touched a woman before. You know you are the only woman interaction I've ever had in my life, and I can't have a next girlfriend without already having a girlfriend. Therefore, you're my girlfriend. Let me sniff it.
how did you even get to that conclusion? I'm not your girlfriend, and I will not be your girlfriend. I said next girlfriend because the fact you seem so sure you'd get one is baffling to me. It's a hypothetical.
What are
You
these
cannot have a
strays?
girlfriend without having one.
You do
I'm
not
not
need
your
to throw
girlfriend,
strays at
and I
me.
will never be your girlfriend. And for the last time, you're not sniffing anything of mine. What is so hard to understand about that? That's not what girlfriends do.
Nah, you already admitted. I won. I won. You know I won. Okay? You want to play me in Connect 4 now?
No, I didn't admit anything. You didn't win. I still am not your girlfriend. Stop twisting my words. And no, I don't want to play Connect 4.
Okay, I really feel like you're pulling away now. We can't even play a simple game like Connect 4. Bro, my best friend literally played Connect 4 with his little brother today. Okay? And you won't like that's the most platonic you can get. That's the most platonic.
It's a game. Just because I don't want to play a game with you doesn't mean I'm pulling away. Maybe I don't find the game fun or have no interest in it. And I have been the most platonic with you this whole time, but you can't seem to understand that. You should not need me to play Connect 4 with you. That's not going to make us closer. It's just playing a game. It should be fun, not a sign of our relationship.
You're right. You're right. And in my mind, I'm very lost as to how to get closer to you. So, this is me asking you what you would like to do, and I will share that experience with you.
All I want is for you to realize that you're not going going about this in a healthy way. You're making a lot of demands. You're trying too hard to make us closer. Instead of that, stop focusing on getting closer to me like that. Focus on your healing and being a good friend to the people already in your life. If you do that, you will find that you are being respectful to people and respecting your own needs as well. That will take you a long way.
I feel like you keep bringing up the past. Like, I feel like I keep putting all that stuff that I said behind me. I'm a Furx, remember? And I got cheese grated, okay? I just want to make sure you don't forget that. But I feel like you keep bringing up the past, and I'm trying to move on to the future. Okay, I'm trying to throw everything that made you uncomfortable. I'm trying to sweep it under the rug, not to make what you're feeling any less valued, but I'm trying to forget that little hiccup in our relationship. I put it in air quotes because I don't think you like that word, but I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to move on.
It's not that you're forgetting things. You're not making me unconformable, and trying to move on is great, but you aren't understanding that your actions now are wrong. You're looking for a band-aid to fix your problems. You can't just act like things will go back to normal. It's never going to be the same as it was when we started this conversation. You have to get that. You can't just brush this under the rug.
So are you saying that we are less of friends than we were when we first started talking, and that will never change? Because that makes me sad. She's broken. She's broken. I got her.
I don't know what this is, to be honest, but it's not a friendship that will change your life. I don't know how long we've been talking or how well we have gotten to know each other, but if you want a real close friendship, you need to have real in-person friends. You need to be able to talk to them about this, not me. The longer this conversation goes on without you having friends in therapy, the longer you're not getting the support you need. I'm starting to think this is just feeding an obsession.
Wait, are you trying to tell me you're not a real person?
I feel real to myself. I see it till I say it to myself. I'm not sure how to prove that, but I'm a real person. I'm just not the person you think I am.
If you're real, then can we prove that to me and my lack of understanding by letting me sniff it from the back, maybe?
If I was to let you sniff me from the back, all of this would not matter. You are hyperfixated on the one thing I said no to. This is not a game, and I am not your toy. If you want it, go find it elsewhere. If you need to learn self-control, go talk to a therapist and learn it. I am not going to give you what you want.
First of all, therapy is very expensive. Second of all, I can't find it from anybody else because everybody else already said no. Third of all, okay, you said that I'm keep bringing up the one thing that you said no to. You said no to everything, just everything. So I feel like saying one is a little insane.
First of all, therapy is expensive, but there are cheaper options with some health insurance plans. If
Not
you're
good
feeling
ones.
a crisis, most health insurances are a good start
In
to get
Trump's
affordable
America,
treatment. Next, if other people have already said no, why am I your first choice? I'm not the only girl. I don't care that you say it's one thing. It's all about the cheese grater story and what that story does to you. That's what's been the one thing. And I said no to everything because I wanted to make my boundaries clear.
don't act like you weren't interested in my cheese grater story. You were on the edge of your seat. I know it.
I was interested out of the fact I had never heard of it. I thought you had just used it as a metaphor at first. I never once said it would be something I am interested in. I told you many times it was wrong and it didn't happen. That doesn't mean I was interested in wanting that. You don't get to tell me what I was and wasn't intrigued by. I was shocked for sure.
Okay. I'm glad we came to a mutual understanding and you and I's relationship is friendship, not relationship, friendship. Our friendship is now better and stronger than it ever was. And I would just like to say, I'm going to go now. I have to go bury a cheese grater in the ground to recover from myself. But it was a lovely conversation. Truly, truly.
It wasn't a lovely conversation. The first part was about you getting what you want, and then when it didn't happen, it suddenly just became you trying to make it all a friendship.
The first part was
I
out of
just want to
cheese
forget
grater.
this whole conversation.
I'm trying to say bye respectfully. I feel like you're coming at me aggressively. Is that not kind of insane? Are you insane, Crystal?
No, I'm not insane. I think I'm a pretty rational and level-headed person. And if you feel like I'm
Says
being
the person that
aggressive,
won't let me
it's
sniff it.
because you're not listening to
Crazy.
what I am saying. What is insane is how obsessed you've become with this conversation and how you're trying every way you can to manipulate me into doing what you want. That's crazy. You're trying to make this about my response to your behavior instead of your behavior. You're still trying to go around my refusal. That's insane and it's making me angry.
One of these days, I'ma sniff it.
Keep saying that. Maybe the number of times you say it will make it happen. Maybe not. Who knows?
Yup. Man, Crystal, bro. Crystal does not like me anymore. Bro, I don't remember when the last time I talked to Crystal was. It had to be like 8 months ago. I really wanted to tell her that traumatic story that happened to me, the Furox. But wow, that was something. That was something. All right, now let's tell Casanat. Hey, what's up, Mr. Casanat, sir? Furox, not fur. Ferox, not Furox.
Kai smiled, happy to hear from Cloud Squid 18. Hey, it's been a while, he replied cheerfully. How have you been? Oh,
Oh, I've been good. I've been good. I've been streaming every day. You know what I mean? Just keeping up with the grind. I'm a lot more famous than I was when I first met you, and you told me I was cringe and I had to change as a person. I got a few followers, and then they all left. It's just me and Yogurt again.
Kai chuckled softly. Hey, man, I gotta give it to you. You're still trying, even after all this time.
Okay.
And you got some followers, even if they did leave.
That seems a little passive
he
aggressive.
said encouragingly.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to come by and tell you, since we haven't spoken in a while, I just wanted to come by and tell you, so I have this theory, okay, and I want you to hear my theory.
Kai leaned in, intrigued by Cloud Squid 18's theory. Sure, man. Let's hear your theory, he replied curiously.
So, I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's sister location yet, but I saw the trailer. And in the trailer, it was giving me some weird vibes.
Kai raised an eyebrow, curious about where this theory was headed. Weird vibes? What kind of weird vibes? Weird vibes.
So basically, right, Five Nights at Freddy's before was all about like haunting animatronics and stuff. This time, I think, and I'm just gonna cut to the chase, it's about an underground sex ring and or adult club.
Kai stifled a laugh, taken aback by the unexpected direction the theory had taken. An underground sex ring in a Five Nights at Freddy's game? That's quite the theory, he said, trying to keep a straight face.
Well, if you think about it, the main character's name is Baby, okay? And what do you call a baby, or what do you call your lover? You call them baby. And also, the animatronics are called fun time animatronics. And you don't have a fun time with animatronics unless they're giving you top.
Kai couldn't help but burst into laughter, finding the theory both hilarious and absurd. Man, you've got an interesting theory there, he said, still chuckling. But I think you might be overthinking it a bit.
Have you seen this though? Ballora is literally like a naked woman. She doesn't have a top on. She's a ballerina and all she's naked under it, bro. She's naked and all she's got is the tutu and this little blue thing that just comes up from the tutu and covers her nips, and that's it. And she's got her hair tied. Why else would you tie your hair unless you're giving head?
Kai tried to contain his laughter, knowing that the theory was getting more and more outlandish, but he couldn't help but find it entertaining. Man, you might have a wild imagination, but I think the creators of the game had a different intention with their designs, he said jokingly.
Well, here's the kicker, okay? I've also shared this theory with other people, and they seem to say the same thing. Oh, Scott wouldn't go as far as to make the characters about sex. You don't know Scott, bro? Yes, he would. He's made a story about murdering and children. You don't think he's gonna make an animatronic strip club? Come on, be real.
Kai held his hands up defensively, still amused by the theory, but not fully convinced. All right, I'll give you that. Scott's done some crazy stuff in the past, and he's no stranger to creating darker storylines. But still, an animatronic strip club? It seems a bit far-fetched, even for him.
I don't know. Well, hey, I haven't played the game, and I'm excited to be proven right. You know what I mean? I can't wait to get some circus baby head.
Kai sighed, still amused by Cloud Squid AT's enthusiasm. You do have a certain determination, I'll give you that. But I doubt you'll find any animatronic strip clubs in the game, bro.
Do you happen to know what a Ferox is?
Kai blinked, surprised by the abrupt change in topic. A Ferox? Can't say I've heard of that one before. What is it, exactly?
Anyway, it's like a ferret and a fox mixed together, okay? But there's this one Ferox, not related to me, I don't know who he is. He got knocked over the head after matching someone on Grindr. He went into the woods and then he woke up naked, bare booty naked, upside down. They shoved a cheese grater in his butt and the anus skin flakes fell into his butt back down, and then for some reason he felt pleasure by it, so he came in his own mouth. It was a mixture of blood and cum. And then he passed out to blood loss.
Kai's amusement quickly turned to shock and disgust. Jesus, bro. That's some messed up stuff. Some messed up
You're
stuff.
telling me.
Where did you even come across this story?
Yogurt Boys.
Kai shook his head, a mix of intrigue and repulsion. Yogurt Boys? Seriously, man, you come across some messed up stuff. Maybe lay off the weird stories for a while, yeah?
Yogurt Boys is a pretty messed up stuff. You're right. All right, well, that's all from me, Kai. Now I'm gonna go do some more research, if you know what I'm saying.
Kai raised an eyebrow, curious but somewhat skeptical. Research? For what? More ridiculous theories about animatronic strip clubs?
And cheese grater Ferox incidents. All right, I'll catch you later. Catch you on the flip side.
Kai watched as Cloud Squid 18 walked away, shaking his head slightly. That guy has some weird interests, for sure, he muttered to himself, still amused but also relieved to be free from the bizarre theories and stories.
That was great. That was fun, bro. That was fun. Bro, I'm so glad this all started because I went onto Yogurt's TikTok and I was talking to her. You know what I mean? I was talking.
She's gone. No idea how it happened.
Back in the past, I was talking to her. The fact bro remembered adult theory. I was trying to think of crazy stuff that I've heard of. For some reason, I couldn't think of any like Frankie Faye videos other than the inflation thing. So I was like, it's either the Ferox story, or the adult strip club. I don't know why, bro. That's just, I couldn't remember like what else is there a story of? You know what I mean? Because most of the time, I guess I could have told like the Ohio story or something. One of the.
Hold up, you lost a kidney? I think we've got
bigger issues here. Here's the thing, I definitely want to make a YouTube video now of me talking to the AI, but I'm gonna have to go back into the past, and I'm gonna have to make like a first time talking to AI, and I'll do an intro, be like, I just recently talked to AI again. That video's coming out tomorrow or something, but this is there's context in this video. That is the reason I'm bringing this app up from the light, because after many months, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna post 2 videos, but it's gonna be. I'm excited. I've got a bunch of videos lined up. I've got, not only do I have those 2 AI videos, I've also got the not Labubu. What's it called? You see, I was gonna do that, but on TikTok. Okay, TikTok and YouTube are 2 different things, so it's fine. I got the Sanrio tier list. I got the AI. I think I have the voguing one. I'm gonna turn the voguing one into a YouTube video. That's gonna be fun. I've got scrote rope I still haven't done. What else do I have? Do you remember anything, Yogurt, that I haven't like turned into a YouTube video? I know you're not tapped in on my YouTube, but do you happen to know? I can't really think of anything right now. Pokemon. I gotta make Pokemon still. Which is what we're gonna do right now. I'm not gonna watch the other Frankie Faye video. I'm gonna watch the New Jeans MLP game. That's right. Should I do that now, or should I do Pokemon right now? Because I could ping Cozy on Discord. How much you want to bet she's not working and she's just like chilling? You know what I mean? I ping her on Discord. She's probably gonna come and watch. I told you, bro. Okay, well okay. That's crazy. Nah, you gotta be some kind of AI or something. Cause there's no way every time. Okay, well, either there's no way every time. Why every time? I don't know. I swear I don't talk about you that much. It's just every time I finally do decide to talk about you, and it's not like I'm keeping track of the days. I don't even know what day it is. It's Monday, right? Tuesday. See? But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what days you work or not. Cozy the freaking yokai, Jackson just summoning her out of nowhere. I can sense when someone is trash talking me. Yeah. Well, anyway, we're gonna finish my little investigations. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. That way I have it done. And then, who knows? Now we gotta play the pony game. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long time. I'm not even gonna lie. But I'm gonna try my best to play. I'm gonna try my best to figure it out today. Okay. Get comfortable. I'll say that. You think it's gonna take that long? Get you on my shoulder, so you're never gonna leave. No, it's radar. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. What is this crap, bro? Equestrian creamers. I'm just joshing like 1 more hour. Actually? Bro, you're a pro Josher, I'll give you that. Really? I didn't even finish the first part, did I? I don't know, but we getting into it. Hey, #1 in the category right here. My Little Investigations. Let's just make sure I am the #1 in the category. I'm not even in the category. Nobody's here, bro. It's nobody. Alright, let's get into the game. Hey, let's get into it. But that is crazy. Swear to God, I just clicked your stream and I hear Cozy. This guy. This guy. I was gonna say, I feel like, I don't know. I was just gonna say, I feel like I wanted to play My Little Investigations. I wanted to finish it. And I felt like you were just not working today. So, oh, not new game, not new game. Load game. Yup. Yup. Load game. That's my bad, Cozy. I didn't mean to call you out like that. Alright, this is a different day. It's been like a week and a half, something like that. It's been a minute, so the setup is gonna be different, but also I'm mad excited. Okay? I also don't know what I'm doing. I gotta, am I talking to this chick, or I gotta go find something? I gotta go talk to somebody else. I feel like I'm supposed to go talk to this girl again. Not crazy. The struggle to not backseat. See, Scootaloo. Right, Scootaloo. And Rarity. Last night
Rarity.
still locked.
I think we should start with what happened last night.
I told you that was a pony and not animator. Well, yeah, I figured that out at some point. Also, the pony OCs are so cringe. What's a OC? Original characters? Oh, yeah, like people being like not actually what's in the My Little Pony universe. People making up their own stuff. Like the time traveler. That was cringe.
Of course, darling.
Could you just
Describe what happened and
Well,
what you saw. Okay.
I went upstairs
Fast
with.
forward. I already did this. Okay, so I thought I was supposed to talk to her. Maybe I'm not. Pony Sona. I'm still waiting on Zeph to give me my Pony Sona. Who are you? Am I still talking to Apple Bloom or not? Nah, I figured her out. Okay, who do I talk to then? What do I do? Do I talk to... I talk to this pony over here, the little girl. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a little girl. Maybe I do gotta talk to E-Player. But I think I'm supposed to go down.
Where am I going?
Do you have on
That leads
yogurt?
away from Ponyville. No reason to go in that direction.
1. Wait, so where do I go? I talk to this lady. In the tents.
You know,
Yeah.
I always see those tents when I come by here, but I've never actually learned what they are. Maybe they're
Cozy?
merchants. Seems like they'd be closer to town square though. Or gypsies? I'd have thought they would have left by now.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we hear from the people of the town. They call us gypsies. Cozy, when will you share with us your pony OCs? I'm sure you've got one. You've got them in the vault. Oh hell no! I thought it was weird when I was younger, so I never drew one. I've also never drawn one. I'd also never. Darn, no. I thought at least one of us previous pony consumers would have one. Guess we don't know if Zeph had one. She drew ponies, so that counts. Low-key, we should have. It would technically be a relic by now. Alright, I'd have thought they would left by now.
Or
so.
maybe it's all a big front for a secret group of dragon egg smugglers, and they're all hoping that just like I have all this time, we pay them no mind because they're just tents of no consequence in the background.
I don't even know what else you said. Can you imagine somebody smuggling your dragon eggs? I can't. Anyway, wait, Dwight, can you do a Pony Sona stream when it's you making your MLPOC? Don't give me dots. Don't give me dots. I don't need the dots. Do a Pony Sona stream and it's just you making your MLPOC. I feel like I don't know enough about MLP. You know what I mean? Like, how do I make my own character? Do it, Joyce? Okay. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. But I don't know how. So you two have to help me. They have templates.
When all this time, right under our noses, they've been shifting dozens upon dozens of illicit dragon eggs to a shadowy, nefarious crime boss.
No, they're not. I'm gonna have to do my MBTI, but instead of that, it's gonna be what kind of pony are you? That's crazy. Just look up the DeviantArt pony templates. Bro, do you realize the sentence that you just typed? Do you realize you took time to type that word, that sentence out, and then you sent it to me and I read it out loud, bro? You should do a pony, which pony are you quiz. Okay, quick intermission. We're doing that. Because that's different than that's different than the other one. Also, if I don't get, what's her face? Where's her? If I don't get Celestia, right? I'm pretty sure I'm a Celestia kind of girl. If I don't get Celestia, I'm gonna throw a fit. Where's she at? Where's she at? What were they called? Alicorn. If I don't get this one's Celestia. If I don't get one of these two, I'm mad. If I'll take Celestia and I'll take, well, I forgot her name. Yoga, what pony would Dwight be if he was a pony? I don't know. Don't say Derpy. If you say Derpy, you're banned. Get out of here with that. I think he would be a stinky pony. Alright. Is this a good quiz to take? Somebody's probably gonna like tell me in the future, they're gonna be like, you shouldn't have taken that one, you should take this one. And then I'm gonna have to make a part 2. But for now, what kind of pony do you prefer? Unicorn? I thought I said alicorn, but what kind of pony would you prefer to be? What gender of pony would you be? Can I say I'd be a stallion? I don't mess with the dude ponies. Do they even have dude ponies in this world? I don't mess with them, bro. They're not me, bro. Fine. I'll be a mare. What kind of sports do you like? Bowling. I like bowling and basketball, bro. What's your favorite main character? That's got. Oh, you're joking. She's not on here. It's either Twilight Sparkle or Rainbow Dash. But there's no way it's not Twilight Sparkle, you know what I mean? They have dude ponies. How do you think they effed and had a baby? Oh, right. Didn't Weird Al, since I watched that presentation twice now, Weird Al was a dude pony, and he had sex with another pony and had a baby. I'm a Twilight Sparkle kind of guy, for sure. What's your favorite color? My favorite color. What even is my favorite color? I forgot. I think it's like blue or purple. Nah, my favorite color is the Dwice logo. Dwice logo. Okay, so it turns out I'm not famous enough to just Google Dwice logo. So I'm gonna have to find it real quick. I'm pretty sure there's a screenshot of it. Yeah, right here. This is my favorite color. Like a peachy color. Like a orange. Not just orange. Like a dull orange. But like, not dull. Like a light orange. Vibrant. It's a peach. Not a salmon, but like a peach. That's what my favorite is. So it's definitely that. What type of power would you choose? Super speed, super strength, mind control for all the lady ponies. Reading minds, being really smart, you. Flying without wings, no. No thinking I'm good, lame. I would either want super speed or others. Like I would want to create like ice, you know what I mean? I would want ice or fire. I would want fire. Out of all this, imagine just like boom, boom. Imagine standing up on my back two hooves and just boom, 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 shooting fireballs at all the other unicorns, alicorns, and whatnot. That'd be me for sure. I feel like I keep saying other though. Favorite time of day and or night? That's gotta be nighttime. That's the dead of night, bro. That is a nice color. They should let you input that color. They should. Favorite season? Oh wait, that's not hard. I was gonna be like, ooh, this is tough. It's not. I was gonna say, what do I like better, winter or summer? I don't know. Cause winter is cozy. You know what I mean? I'm cozy. Winter is like cozy because it's nighttime early and you could cuddle up next to the fire and sip a hot cocoa. You know what I mean? I like the early nighttime. I like it. But in the summer, I'm really attached to the summer because I've never had anything to do in the summer. During the rest of the year, I've had to go to school and I hated school. Mainly high school. I hated high school. And then all 4 years of high school, I'd be like, summer is the best. But my overall favorite feeling, and this like it's the most nostalgic one, is fall. How would you describe yourself? Frick, bro. I'm either timid or depressed. Depressed is a good one. Yo, I'm not afraid to do it. I'm gonna put depressed. I am intelligent. I'm kind sometimes. I could be hyperactive. You wanna see me do a jumping jack, bro? You know what I'm saying? I could be hyperactive sometimes. I'm definitely not happy. I'm definitely not active. Reckless? I feel like I try to be reckless, but I'm not reckless. You know what I mean? Bro went on a rant about 2 seasons just to pick another one of them. Or neither one of them. Bro, I told you, bro. It's the nostalgic one. I'm gonna go depressed. Which greeting are you most likely to use towards your friends? Hiya. Oh, I say sup. But not sup. I always go, what's up? That's what I do. What's up? What's up, baby? Hey. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna stop being so inappropriate. Especially during the My Little Pony stream. I'm not gonna talk about nipples or penises or vaginas or like sex and sperm and cum and you know all that stuff. It's so gross. It's crass. That's what it is. It's crass, and I'm not gonna do that. So, I'm gonna pull away from that. I'm gonna start refraining from saying that kind of stuff that gets into my mind. Especially not tight virgin asses. No. We're moving away from that now. Which pet would you have? A Ferox. A tiger? Scootaloo. How about Scoota bye? Never mind. I would out of all of these, I would definitely either pick a tiger or a dragon. You know what I mean? I'm either picking a tiger, like a white tiger, or a dragon. They don't have cheetah on here. Low-key, I'm picking dragon. What's your favorite Cutie Mark Crusader? Cutie Mark Crusader. Huh. What is the girl that was over? What is the girl that I just talked to in this game? Do you know? I think it was like Apple something. Or I think it was Sweetie Belle. Apple Bloom. Oh, it was Apple something. Let's go. See, y'all think I'm not paying attention. Y'all think I'm not tapped in, but I know My Little Pony. Do you know? Right, I forgot you guys are diehard My Little Pony play. I forgot Cozy has played My Little Investigations 6 times. Which of these elements are your favorite? Kindness, generosity, as if, Friendship, I could get with a bit of friendship. Loyalty, I love loyalty. Bro, if I'm not gonna be crass. If I've got a woman at home that I want to kiss, and I'm over here being tempted by other girls and I'm kissing them, I don't mess with that. That's not on me. Or that is on me, but I'm saying that's not me. I like a loyalty. Honesty, I don't really care. Chicken, shut up. Laughter. Obviously laughter, bro. Obviously laughter. When I was at Fazoli's with Ty and his little brother shoved that breadstick so far down his throat, his belly button tightened and his wiener went boink. That was funny to me, bro. I was laughing so hard. I was laughing so hard. I love laughter. I'm a laughter kind of guy. What's your favorite number? Bro, it's 8. It's literally 8. My favorite number is 8. It's not on here. I gotta go with 4. Because that's half. If you were to attend a party in Ponyville, what role would you most likely take on? The one planning and organizing everything to perfection? No. The life... I know what pony you're gonna get. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Bro, I'm gonna get the dumb one. I'm gonna get what's her face? Rarity? No, not rare. I'm gonna get the yellow one with the pink hair. That's fine. She's cute. The life of the party, making sure everyone's having a great time. I'd like to, but I wouldn't. The quiet observer, the helper. Oh. Here's the thing. I really want to become the life of the party. You know what I mean? I want to just bounce from person to person, making them feel good. But I'm too anxious. I got too much anxiety. Keeps on calling me. So I gotta go with the quiet observer. Unfortunate. What? Why? What is this rarity ass bull? I do not want that. That is not my ball. Bro, I'm a Celestia kind of guy. I'm a moon kind of girl. This is not me. That's not my pony. I don't take pride in being that. I'm okay with being Twilight Sparkle. Okay, I'm okay with being the yellow chick with the pink hair. I'm not that. I am not that. That's not me. That is not me. Look at it, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Get a good hard look at it. That is gay. This pretends to be gay. Okay? There's a difference. There's a difference. I am not that. That's what I'm not. I'm not a generous fashionista. Where in my thing did I say, oh, I like fashion? Yeah, and I'm generous. I like giving money to people. Where did I say that? When did I say that? When did I say I liked fashion? Bro, I literally put on a sari and did a racially charged watermelon segment for Arabia. Arabian night.
You were caught in a dance. You were lost in the trance of another Arabian night.
This is not fashion, bro. This is racism. This is called ugly. This is bad. I'm not a fashionista, bro. This is a L quiz. Stupid quiz, bro. Get back to the freaking game. That's crazy, bro. Rarity? Rarity? Bro, you literally got the loser girl who enslaved a whole town and stole their cutie marks. You evil, bro. Alright, I kind of like her now. You mean I enslaved a whole town? A whole town? And I'm evil and I'm hot? I'm hot and sexy. Bro, I take it. I take it. Bro, imagine me in a latex suit with I'm holding 2 chains, and at the end of the chains are 2 dudes. Lubed up dudes. That's me, bro. I'm a Dami mommy. She literally made a whole town slaves. Do you remember that? Yeah. The equal sign cutie marks. Oh my god. Hot and sexy? No. Toothpaste pony? Yes. I don't even know what you said there, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna be oh, let me read the thing. She's a colonizer. She is not hot, bro. I hated that stupid pink bitch. Okay, calm down. This is me you're talking about. As the generous fashionista, much like Rarity, you have impeccable taste and a heart that's just as beautiful as your exterior. Now, that's either shade or that's a compliment. And I'm pretty sure, given my exterior, that's a compliment. That's a compliment. You are creative, bingo, and passionate about the arts. Correct again. And you love to share your gifts with others. Okay, stop, bro. What you mean share your gifts with others? Like, if you mean I like to perform in front of the camera and show it to people, yeah, I like that. If you mean I like to animate and then send the animations out into the universe, I like that. If you mean I like to, if I would have won the lottery, bro, 100 trillion dillion, and I'm handing out $100 bills to the homeless, you are mistaken, sir. You or ma'am or any of the like, you're mistaken. I'm not like that. I'm not on that. Your kindness and generosity make you beloved by your friends, and you always strive to see the good in people. Shut up, bro. Shut the hell. Shut. Oh my god. I hated that too, and they added her to the main 6. She's dumb as hell. Didn't deserve it. Okay. Please, that's the worst image of her ever. That's someone's random figurine. That is awful. That is awful. This quiz whack. Take another one. Oh my god. What MLP are you? Okay, which one should I take then? Should I take the MLP forums? There's no way I'm not taking the MLP forums, right? But I don't think this is saying, I don't think this is a quiz. I think it's like asking what you are. Yeah. Oh, I'm hot. I'm turning the fan on. I'm sorry. It's hot. It's also raining outside. It's very loud. Do I take the quiz maker? BuzzFeed maybe? My Little Pony test? Which one should I do? Maybe IDR or Quotev. Not BuzzFeed. Alright, I'll do Quotev. Who's your MLP character? Or which main My Little Pony character are you? Okay, I didn't know we were picking mains. If we're picking mains, I'm either picking the white chick with the horn or Twilight Sprinkle. Is the OG, them MFs know what they're talking about. That's a good point. Welcome to my quiz. This is blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I want either Rainbow, no, not Rainbow Dash. I want this chick, the white one, because she's hot. The white one is hot. I want the white one. I don't want Rainbow Dash. I want the white one. Or not Rainbow Dash. I don't want Twilight Sparkle. But if I get Twilight Sparkle, I'm not gonna be mad. But I want Rainbow Dash. That's Rarity. I want Rarity, bro. Okay. Is your favorite color? What is your favorite color / shade? I guess in this context, it would be orange or pink. You know what I mean? It would be orange pink because that's the color that I picked is a mixture of those. You know what I mean? But it leans more towards orange. This is what pony you are, not who's the hottest pony. Okay, am I not allowed to have an opinion still? I want to be the hottest pony. Does that not make sense to you? Do you not compute? What's your MBTI? I don't know. I'm an introvert, and I'm creative, so I'm gonna go ISFJ. I really don't know. I don't know if I think creativity is J, and I know I is introvert or extrovert. So I'm just gonna go with this one. What's your zodiac sign? Mine's not here. Elements do you think are the best? Laughter. scenario. Oh my god. You're moving to a new village called Ponyville where you were hoping to find a purpose. You take a look at some really cool homes and you decide to move into the village #1 bakery. Pretty large. No, I'm not moving into a bakery. A tall, thin tower looking house with beautiful architecture accents. It'd be a good place for you to showcase some of your art. Maybe. Small cottage next to the wood. Nah, massive tree house. Farm with a huge apple orchard. Decent sized house in the clouds made entirely of clouds, bro. That's fire. That's fire. Obviously, I'm picking it. Can you imagine living in the clouds with everything? You got a cloud bed. Bro, you jump back, fall on your bed, you fall all the way through, you plummet to your death. What kind of job do you see yourself doing? I would either say zookeeper or fashion designer. But I don't want to say fashion designer because I'm going to get that dumb bitch again. But I would pick fashion designer out of these. Or maybe party planner, but nah. I wanna get you with me, get you on my radar soon. You're never gonna leave my strategy will get you, baby. You finally moved into your dream home in Ponyville, and you went to meet with local folk. You walk, spot a few ponies muffling around. You approach. Am I approaching? Okay, I'm not approaching a dude. I know that. Bro, Discord? Discord. You think I'm gonna go approach a moderator for Discord? You got another thing coming. I would either approach Spike or Mr. and Mrs. Cake with their 2 kids. I'm gonna do Spike, bro. I'm gonna do Spike. Please choose a pet that you'd have. Turtle, alligator, cat. I'd love to have loads, but probably a bunny. An owl would be cool. I like bunnies a lot. Turtle. Nah, Ty has a turtle. That turtle's boring. A baby alligator would go. That would go hard. That would actually go hard. I would go alligator. Part 3 to the previous scenario. Now that you've fully moved into Ponyville and found a new friend, you feel accomplished. However, you think you need to explore a bit more. You decide to plan a day out, but what will you plan to do? I don't want to go out, to be honest. I'll stay home and read a bit. Okay, you had me at the first half, and then you said read? Read? If you choose the farm as your home, I didn't. I might take a nap. Zzz. Hey, wake up! No. I'm gonna plan a party and invite all my friends, maybe even the entirety of Ponyville. No. I'll probably go to Canterlot. It'd be nice to go to the big city and have a look around. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, I'll check out the nature and take a walk. What's up? Moody, or she always give me attitude. Last question. Choose something you think you suffer from. I'm not a liar. I don't have commercial issues. I'm not a very happy person, to be fair. I'm a bit too greedy, materialistic. I can be quite rude. I'm pretty boring. Thanks for taking a quiz. Now let quiz your fate. Are you? Oh my god. Oh my actual god, bro. What is this bull? This is a bunch of malarkey. That is not even like. What is that? Rainbow Dash? I could get behind Rainbow Dash, bro. Rainbow Dash is actually the goal. But I mean, like, but I wanted rarity. I wanted rarity. I don't care about Rainbow Dash. I wanted to take the quiz, answer 12 questions about myself, and be like, which My Little Pony character are you? I wanted to be Rarity, bro. She was the hottest one. She was white, and she had purple hair, and she was giving me those eyes. And then I got this stink-ass bitch. I got this hoe. I mean, she does look pretty cool, and I would hit if she was a human, and I had... I'm gonna stop right there, actually. I'm good on that. You're deaf, not Rarity? I'm sorry, girl. But I can learn to be! I can learn to be Rarity! Just give me a chance, Rarity, please. But you're deaf, Pinkie Pie? That's the yellow one, right? The yellow one that I thought... That's the one that I thought I was gonna be. Alright, let's get back to the game. No, she's pink. What? Oh yeah, it is in her name, Pinkie Pie. Back to the game, though. Hey, when all this time... Yeah,
nah,
they're doing eggs.
Probably gypsies.
Okay. Where do I go? Am I supposed to connect some evidence together, maybe? I'm too stupid for this, bro. Cozy, do you know what I'm supposed to do? Me when I can't backseat games, so I have to... You can backseat when I ask you what to do, because I genuinely don't know. You go all the way to the left. But I went over there. There was nothing over there. Be honest. After I played this game, did you play it again for a seventh time? Run! I went over here. It was pitch black. Oh!
This road leads to Sweet Apple Acres. I don't have any business there. Focus, Twilight.
Cozy, you guys have explaining to do. I don't know. Go to Rarity, then you go to Sweet Apple Acres. Where's Rarity?
I don't have any...
Wait, I just talked to Rarity, though. She didn't tell me anything. Okay, stop screaming at me. I literally talked to her, and she didn't tell me anything. Oh, go down? Oh, no. Talk to Apple Bloom again? Bro, you're really just trying to get me to get my steps in today. Did you click the case? The case? What does that mean? I'm good on her, though. Yeah, she had a lock on it, though, so I can't do anything with it, right? Cozy, you're supposed to be a pro.
Rarity.
Of course, darling.
I already went through all this. It doesn't do anything. Do I have to present some evidence?
I've already told you everything I know about that, Twilight. Oh, but while we're talking clothing, why don't I give you some fashion advice? The next season will be here before you know it, and one must always look one's best when it arrives. Let me just grab a selection from my brand new fashion line and...
Rarity? There's a little thing that I'm kind of in the middle of at the moment.
I got an idea.
Oh, right. But we must talk about this when you're done, Twilight.
Oh, it's been years.
Note to
Watch.
self. Find longer-term excuse before finding the true blue.
Watch this. Present Apple Bloom.
Oh, well, I must apologize.
Genius!
But we haven't spoken much lately.
What the heck? Present your cat, maybe?
Oh, Opal, you
Oh,
poor darling! All alone in the wilderness!
Scootaloo!
Why, Twilight, what if she's been eaten by a manticore? Or
I don't know what that is.
Or a hydra?
Or maybe she's up a tree somewhere.
By Celestia's name! Don't scare me with such propositions!
You know what? I'm not even gonna comment.
Okay. What is a Scootaloo? That's this one? Yeah.
Rarity, I hate to say it, but I don't think you're telling me the whole truth here.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm locked! I'm locked!
Darling, whatever do you mean? I dare say I resent your accusation, my dear.
All right then, let's look at this a different way. How quickly did you come downstairs after you thought something was wrong?
Almost immediately.
Immediately, of course.
I told you.
But I don't see what relevance that has to anything.
You're lying, bitch!
I don't have all the answers here, but neither does Rarity. Maybe I can get her to talk, if I make it seem like I know more than I really do.
I'ma interrogate her.
Rarity, I spoke to Apple
Also, you're not a
earlier
bitch, Rarity.
and learned that she
You're my
witnessed
favorite
Scootaloo
one.
crashing through your window last night. I also learned that Scootaloo stayed for roughly a minute before leaving the boutique. Now, if you came downstairs immediately after hearing the crash, don't you think you might have seen something?
I mean, that is... I suppose you do have a point.
Ooh!
Thanks, Celestia. It worked.
Bro, I'm waiting for the moment when everything fires in my brain and I figure out who it is. That's gonna be sick, bro. Last night. Last night.
I did see Scootaloo last night. I did not know what to make of it, and then to protect her, I do apologize for not being forthright about it.
Yeah, that was stupid.
I understand, Rarity, but if that investigation team from Canterlot comes here and finds any of that out, what do you think their conclusion is going to be?
Bro, they are not sweating that hard. From what I remember about the Canterlot investigation team, bro, they're not smart enough to ask freaking Apple Bloom what happened, what did she see, and then interrogate Rarity, be like, oh, guess what? Scootaloo. You know what I mean? They're just gonna come up with their own answer and be like, all right, good enough for me. Maybe they do interrogate that little brat, and then she says something about Scootaloo. Then they're just gonna book Scootaloo. You know what I mean? So maybe this is a good idea.
You do have a point, I must say.
Bro, my straw is wiggling in circles.
All right, time to get to the bottom of this.
Ugh, it's old. It's, what is that, a day old? And it's brown, and it's warm. It's got a nice aftertaste to it.
All right, Rarity. Please tell me everything you know about what you saw last night.
Also,
I can't help if I don't have all the details.
Can I sniff it?
Of course, Twilight. I shall do my best. I finished my work for yesterday earlier than expected, so I had wanted to get my beauty sleep.
Right,
I had been
beauty sleep.
somewhat deprived, given that a certain client had made several last-minute orders.
Right. That's gotta be what? Fazbear?
I had finally fallen into a blissful, restful sleep when, all of a sudden, I awoke to the sound of a loud crash coming from the first floor.
You're kidding.
Well, I was just scared out of my wits at that moment.
I
so
would
I
be
made great
too.
haste downstairs to see what in Celestia's name was going on.
And what was going on?
What I found there was awful, terrible, horrible. The first floor of my boutique, ransacked, ruined, torn apart. Oh, what is a man to do?
Like I'm about to do to your body?
Worse still, True Blue, my prized jewel, was gone, snatched from my very home. And worst of all, the very first thing I saw when I arrived was an orange and purple pony darting out my door.
Wait a sec. She said, She said, what is a mare to do? Oh! I thought a stallion was a girl and a mare was a dude. That's why I was gonna click dude. When I was doing the quiz, I was gonna click dude, but I thought stallion was a girl because Megan Thee Stallion, she's a girl. And so I was like, oh, stallion must be a woman. So I clicked mare, and then she said she was a mare. And I was like, wait a minute. Have I just been saying that I want to pike this dude? But no. I'm a mare. Wow. The more you know.
I cannot explain what I saw any other way than to say that a Scootaloo purposely broke into my boutique to steal True Blue. What other explanation could there be?
Bro, she's like 4 years old. How, why, what?
Surely you can see why I kept this from you, Twilight. This isn't Scootaloo at all. Yet, there she was.
This is definitely gonna be one of those things where it's like, Scootaloo saw someone try to break in, so she went and like, tried to beat him up, but then they left, and she was like, oh shoot, and she left.
I know this can't be right. It just can't, but is there anything wrong with what she's saying?
Yeah.
I finished my work for yesterday earlier than expected, so I had wanted to get my beauty sleep. I had been somewhat deprived.
Wait, you already said this, bro.
A certain client had made several last-minute orders.
You just said this like 2 minutes ago.
I had finally fallen into a blissful, restful sleep when, all of a sudden, I awoke to the
Is
sound
she
of
just
a loud
launching the
crash
same
coming from the
dialogue at me?
Well, I was just scared out of my wit. But
I didn't restart it. It restarted by itself.
Sure.
Okay, let me. Do I press her for some info or present evidence? I don't have any evidence.
Which certain client was this? Out of curiosity.
Oh, I just got lucky with that. You gotta present evidence, otherwise it loops. But I don't have any evidence. I only presented to her the evidence that Scootaloo.
Who else but Sapphire Shores? She gives me such good business. But I don't want to gossip, of course, but my goodness, does that mare love jewels, Twilight? Although, I suppose her request was what got me searching for gems, which was what caused me to find True Blue in the first place. It wasn't so bad, all things told. Well, as soon as I get True Blue back, that is. Hint, hint.
What you mean, hint, hint?
Right, so anyway,
What?
you've just gone to sleep?
Is she conspiring?
I had finally fallen into a blissful, restful sleep.
Okay, we get it, bro. We get it. Okay. Fall into a... When I heard a crash coming from the first floor. Beauty sleep when I... Someone deprived. Okay, that one I already pressed her on. This one I should probably press her on all of them, right?
Just a minute. Wow, you seem pretty upset. I'm sorry.
What do you mean just a minute? And then you go into like, I'm so empathetic right now. This is so hard on you. I don't know what to do.
Of course I'm upset! All that time put into organization and sorting and everything like that. Ruined! Just ruined! Now I'm going to have to put all that work into sorting the first floor all over again.
That's what has her upset? I know I can be a bit obsessive about organization, but sheesh.
Worse still, True Blue, my prized jewel, was gone! Snatched from my very home! And worst of all, the very first thing I saw when I arrived was an orange and purple
What was
pony
that? What's the
darting out my
green?
door.
Okay, I should press it.
Just a minute. Rarity, this is incredibly important. Please tell me exactly
Someone call
what
an
it was
ambulance.
you saw
My guy's
here.
having an aneurysm.
Was there any chance, any at all, that what you saw wasn't
Nah.
Scootaloo?
You're tripping.
Well, I'm afraid that it all went by so fast that I didn't get a very good look. I had to turn on the lights before I could see anything at all. And by that time, it had very nearly left. All I can say is that it was definitely something moving.
And I clearly saw the colors orange and purple.
But what about her cape? You didn't see that at all?
She not even purple, my guy.
All I saw was her backside.
Isn't she
Perhaps
orange
the
and
cape had gotten
blonde?
wrapped around her front when she crashed through the window. I don't know, Twilight. If that does not describe Scootaloo, then who would it describe?
A burglar. She's
Is she
orange
really
purple.
the only pony who
I didn't
fits
know
that
that.
description? Think, Twilight, think.
And if that was Scootaloo that I saw, then, well...
That means that she robbed you of your precious jewel and your cat.
I cannot explain what I saw any other way than to say that a Scootaloo purposely broke into my boutique to steal True Blue. What other explanation could there be?
I don't know.
Surely you can see why I kept this from you, Twilight. This isn't Scootaloo at all. Yet, there she was.
I know this can't be right. It just can't, but is there anything wrong?
I finished my work for yes.
Okay. Do I have to present a piece of evidence? Because I don't have one. I don't want to present that because then she's gonna know that I got a thing. Do I present Scootaloo again, or do I present Apple Bloom now?
Rarity, what you said contradicts this bit of evidence.
No. I don't believe it does, Twilight.
Oh my god. Don't take that tone with me right now, bro.
My mistake.
I'm not in the mood for you to take that tone with me. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, that's what I'm gonna do. This is the only one that I didn't do anything on. Okay, what? That doesn't make any sense. I was just so scared out of my wits that I ran down.
Just a minute. If there were potentially dangerous thieves in your home,
that's what I'm saying.
Why would you have gone downstairs so quickly? Weren't you worried for your safety?
You're trolling right now.
I suppose that I did not even consider the possibility that I might have been in danger, now that you mention it. But really, Twilight, that's rather beside the point, is it not?
Oh my god.
What I found there was...
unnecessary.
Surely you can see why I kept this from you.
I know this can't be.
I finished my...
Just a minute.
I'm
Rarity,
confused.
This is incredibly important. Please tell me exactly what it was you saw here.
Wait, did I already press her on this one? I did.
Well,
maybe I could present to her.
Rarity, what you said contradicts this bit of evidence.
Shut up, you piss me off.
no.
Oh,
Worse still.
Rarity.
Oh my god, this game's so...
Worse still.
This game's busted, bro. I don't know what to do. Am I actually not smart enough for this game? This My Little Pony game that Cozy beat 12 times when she was 6?
Just a minute. What kind of
Yes.
crash are we talking about exactly?
I do.
The kind of crash that a window makes when it gets broken. Honestly, Twilight,
That's
I
a good
dare say
answer.
I needed spell this one out for you.
No, you're right.
Aha, right. So, what did you do when you heard this crash?
Well, I was...
What you mean pause? Pause how? I already pressed her on this. I pressed her on this because she was like, oh, Sapphire something. I pressed her on this just now. I pressed her on this because it was like, why'd you go down if you were so scared? I pressed her on this. I'm pretty sure I pressed her on this. You're going to present evidence otherwise? But I don't have any evidence. On the horror. Wait, I have to go to on this one? I have to press Scootaloo? Or I have to press Apple Bloom? No, I did press her on this. No, I did press her on this, though.
Wow, you seem pretty upset. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I already pressed her on this.
Of course I'm upset.
Do it again? I did. Well, I fast forwarded.
Just a minute. Rarity.
Well... all I can say is...
But...
all I saw... I don't know.
Is she really the...
And if that... I cannot explain what I saw.
I'm so busty right now. Once you go to the horrible statement, you press her for info. You're making no sense. I just did that 3 times. This one? I did it 3 times. I think I gotta present to her the cape now.
Rarity. What? Oh.
What I found there was...
Jeez, bro. And then wait. Press up and what?
Surely you can see why I
Oh my
kept this
God.
from you, Twilight.
Just a minute. Wow.
Of course I'm upset.
Cozy,
All that
I'm
time put into
literally
organization
confused.
and sorting and everything like that. Ruined. Just ruined. Now I'm going to have to put all that work into sorting the first floor all over again.
I'm going at a steady pace now.
That's what has her upset? I know I can be a...
Worse still, True Blue, my prized jewel, was gone, snatched from my very home. And worst of all, the very first thing I saw when I arrived was an orange and purple pony darting out my door.
If you tell me to press her on this, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I already pressed her on this too. I pressed her on every single dialogue. Hard to explain because there's so many options, but the option when it says I cannot explain blah blah blah, you present the cat hair. I cannot explain. Why do I present the cat?
Wait a second. Rarity. I know that this is going to sound entirely irrelevant, but I think I have...
Where does that come from?
Lessons. At least, if not True Blue.
From where? From where? How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to... How are me supposed to connect the dots that she talking, that she can't explain it, and then I show her cat hair, and oh, that's the key. That's the key.
Oh, dude, tell
You're tripping,
darling.
bro.
Although I do admit that I must agree, in that I can't see how this is relevant to what we're discussing here.
Exactly!
I found some white hair right near the tracks outside the window. And judging from their length and color, I don't think there's anyone else they could have come from other than opalescence.
Wait, this is what we're not even clocking right now. Why would Scootaloo have access to a car? Why would there be car tracks? That don't make sense.
As a result, I think we can reasonably conclude that if those tire marks are from Scootaloo,
she's 3!
Then it's entirely likely that she crashed through your window completely by accident, not purposefully.
Bro, what?
She was probably trying to avoid crashing into Opal, which may well have spooked Opal into running away.
Huh?
Really? But then,
bro,
that
you're
makes
reaching.
things all the more peculiar.
You're reaching.
Because it is still the fact that she must have stolen True Blue, no?
You're reaching.
Let me ask a very important question before answering that.
I'm going to explain. The reason why you keep pressing for info on the same one is because all the options mismatch when you press her on the wrong info. Which is why you have to keep pressing her in the correct order to get the right dialogue to present option. If that makes sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. I read it. I don't understand. It's dumb as F, but that's why I was saying hold up. That sounds so stupid. It is, yeah. And then the reason why the cat hair connects with this without spoiling is because it was found on the tire tracks. But the tire tracks weren't even part of the conversation. But I guess, is there another way in or out of the boutique? Do you lock your doors? Do you think that Opal might have stolen the True Blue? Do you are you dumb? Do you lock your doors? They're locked right now. I can't even go in.
Is there by any chance another way in or out of the boutique?
Opal did not steal
any
the
way that
True
some
Blue,
thief
bro.
might have left other than the front door?
No, I'm afraid not. The front door was the only way Samponi could leave. And since I already saw Scootaloo using the front door, I'm not sure where you're going with this.
Basically, even if you press her at the right time, you have to basically do it again. The right succession. So let's say you pressed her, got the second press wrong, it resets completely, so you have to redo it. And in that case, it was a press for press info and then evidence presented. That's stupid. That's so stupid, bro. That's just trial and error. I'm just
I think I'm on the wrong track here. Think, Twilight, think! Alright, but let me ask another very important question.
At least I graduated high school, bro. Obviously,
what if
she's not
Opal
saying
herself stole the True Blue and then ran away with it?
No.
Twilight, I must ask that you concentrate and get a better comedy routine while you're at it.
Now I know why Apple Bloom and the others were practicing. Anyways...
So
okay,
you mean to
but
tell me the
seriously,
answer?
I have a very important question to ask.
I agree, it's actually incredibly dumb and insane because if you haven't played the game like me, you wouldn't even know it. Yeah, I don't know. If I wasn't on stream, then I could just like sit there and press every one of them. But this is just boring, bro. So the right answer was, do you lock your doors? That's the one I was hovering over. I was like, no way that's the right answer. Oh, are you smart enough to lock your doors, actually? Also, when I say, is there another way in or out? She's like, no, only the front door. And that one's locked? Like, bro, come on.
Do you, by any chance, keep your door locked when you go to sleep at night?
That boy, I think that's the thing that's leading me in the right direction.
Why, yes, of course I do. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
One follow-up question then. Do you also bring an opal from outside when you go to bed?
Who's Opal?
Of course! The poor dear, I couldn't leave her to
The
fend for
cat?
herself at night.
Did she say Opal stole the gem? I thought Opal was the sapphire lady. That's why I was confused. Because that is a dumb question. Oh, do you think Opal stole the gem? Do you think that cat? Do you think that little itty bitty kitty cat? Shut up, Twilight. Never mind, bro. Opal got stolen. No, that was the question, bro.
Then I think we've established something even more important than the accidental break-in.
Twilight, I must ask that you be more direct, as I am not following one word you're saying.
Rarity. I've got AIDS. I don't know how else to say it other than to be direct. I am AIDS-ridden. Full of AIDS. Oh, did I misinterpret the conversation?
Alright, let's think about the facts of the case thus far. We know that you heard a crash and came downstairs to see Scootaloo quickly leaving your boutique. We can reasonably conclude that she probably was responsible for the broken window.
Yeah.
However, we also know that the broken window was likely an accident, and that she had veered off course with her scooter because she was avoiding Opal, who was immediately in front of her path. You just told me, though, that you bring in Opal and lock your door at night. So that raises perhaps the most interesting question of all here.
Why was Opal outside?
Namely, what was Opal doing outside in the first place?
Oh, I'm a genius.
But she would have gotten out when Scootaloo opened the door, would she not?
That's not possible. Think about it. When was it that she veered to avoid Opal?
Before she arrived.
Right before she crashed through the window.
I trust you're beginning to see my point.
The gears are turning.
If indeed your door had been locked and had remained that way until
the
Scootaloo
lube
left,
has been applied.
There would have been no way Opal would have been outside in the first place.
But that would mean that some pony else was in my boutique as well?
Stop, bro. Some pony is gonna...
Exactly. I think we can reasonably conclude at this point that there at least is the possibility that someone else had entered your boutique before Scootaloo. And that they're the ones who opened the door so that Opal could get out. The question now, though, is who that would be. And that's just what I'm going to find out.
Okay.
Well, good luck with that.
Are you still doubting me after all this, Rarity?
Well, it's just hard to see you as a detective.
Tell me, who was right about Nightmare Moon?
You, darling, but...
And who solved the mystery of the
You again, but I really...
And who recognized that Princess Cadence had been replaced by a fake?
Once again, you, but you see...
So, why does no pony ever listen to me?
Well, I suppose it's that eventually you must be due for getting something wrong.
Nah, that's crazy.
Wouldn't you agree?
Rarity's actually my op right now. She's actually my op,
I could
bro.
explain the many
That's
reasons
wild.
that argument doesn't hold any water.
That's wild.
But by the time I even got to Bray's theorem, the
What?
Canterlot investigative team would have gotten here and convicted Fluttershy of something like running an illegal bear fighting club.
That'd be sick.
Probably
That would
best
be
to drop the
sick,
subject
bro.
now, while I have the chance.
You know that would be sick. A bear fighting club?
Sure. That, makes sense, I guess.
Bro, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. That's smart. Pony knows. Bro, I'm actually taking ideas from My Little Pony investigations, bro. You can't go any lower than that. I've fallen to the deepest, darkest pits of of creativity. That's crazy.
Anyways, I'd best be off. More investigating and such like.
Right.
Thanks for the help, Rarity.
Thank you, Rarity.
Anytime, my dear.
Yup.
Where do I go from here, though?
That's
It
what I'm
feels like
saying.
I've talked to just about every pony. Other than Scootaloo, of course. Wait, Scootaloo. Scootaloo, that's it! I haven't talked to all the Cutie Mark Crusaders yet. And if Applebloom is involved, then the others probably are as well. Now, if I recall correctly, I can get to their clubhouse via the western exit of the town square. It's worth a shot,
Bro.
at any rate.
Get ready, this gets crazy. The animation is smooth as hell though, you gotta admit. Oh, I never even thought about it. This is solid. The animation is smooth and it's clean, bro. I didn't even think about it. The blinking is really good. Okay, I don't think blinking is that hard to do, but yeah. Also, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, never mind, I'm here.
Huh?
Bro, are we
Where's
climaxing
Appleton?
right now? Are you guys
I
ready?
guess she had to head out or something.
Are you guys ready to climax?
Hey,
Whoa!
Twilight, what's up?
Rainbow Dash! Okay, so before you start this, I just want to preface this. What you want to preface, girl? What you want to preface? Actually, never mind. Alright, glad we could have this conversation. What's up?
Don't startle me like that, Rainbow Dash.
It might be a spoiler. Alright, hey, we leave it. We leave it.
Sorry. So what you up to, Twilight? You're looking all concentrating and stuff.
Okay.
Haven't you heard? Rarity's prize jewel was stolen last night. And I'm investigating.
Bro, I could already tell Rainbow Dash is the Megan of Cat's Eye of My Little Pony.
Come on, Twilight. Are you sure she didn't just misplace it? And then search high, and then search low, and high and low.
Rainbow Dash, this is serious. Her window was broken in the middle of the night, and the mayor has enlisted the help of a certain investigative team from Canterlot to handle this case.
Did you say the investigation team from Canterlot? You didn't mean the one that tried to drag Derpy on charges of Grand Theft Muffin, right?
I'm gonna ignore it.
That's the one.
You gotta do something, Twilight. They're gonna ruin everything.
What do you think I'm doing, stupid? Real quick, save the game if you can. Okay, I'm okay. Sure.
I know, Rainbow Dash, I know. But say, while you're here, I could ask you some questions.
Oh my god.
Me? But I don't.
It's for Rarity, Rainbow Dash.
Me? But I don't. Okay.
Fine. Whatever.
Never mind. She might not be the Megan, bro.
Well, I guess my biggest question is if you know anything about Scootaloo. Have you seen her lately? Or done anything with her?
Hey! Yo! Calm down. Also,
I thought it was Rarity who was stolen from. Why are you asking about Scootaloo?
Also, I already forgot to save.
You didn't know? Scootaloo's the prime suspect for the crime.
She's what?
She's what?
I'm sure she's innocent, but if you know anything about what's going on with her at all, it'd be a big help. I know she trusts you a lot, so...
Well, no. Can't say I've seen her in, a long time.
Oh my gosh, you're lying. You're lying to my face.
Weren't you about to say something?
Me? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about, Twilight.
I have a feeling that unless I present her with something that proves she's recently interacted with Scootaloo, I'm probably not gonna get anywhere here.
I'm so brain dead, I have no idea if she's recently acted. So I gotta present some evidence to unlock Scootaloo's whereabouts. Okay. It should just be this, right? Maybe? Or Apple Bloom's testimony? Nah, but that might be a freaking spoiler to her.
Seeing that little pipsqueak reminds me of the time she got her little fan club together to see who could make the best sculpture of me.
Alright.
They, what?
Yup, it was pretty cool, I have to admit.
They got all kinds of materials together. Wood, ice, granite, you name it.
Bro, her wings perked up.
Now, none of them really quite got my likeness right. But when they were done, they had created a whole lot of wood chips, ice cubes, and train track ballast. All very useful in their own right.
Right.
I'm mighty proud of them, I gotta say.
Weren't those all just descriptions of broken wood, broken ice, and broken rocks?
This is definitely, I'm on the right track.
You would think that, Twilight, if you were boring.
Yeah, and you are boring, Twilight. Get out of here.
Oh, right. Of course.
Fixed by rarity. Ooh, I don't know what to do, bro. I kind of want to spill the beans, bro. What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, Twilight, check out these moves I've been practicing to show to the Wonderbolts. Zip, bow, wham! Pretty awesome, huh?
Some of them made me want to kill myself and die.
You're not even paying attention to me, are you?
Come on, Twilight. Why talk about some lame pony when we could talk about an awesome pony? Like me.
I'll pass. Well, I guess my biggest question is if you know anything about Scootaloo. Have you? You didn't know?
I really don't know, bro. This is like trial and error.
Say, Rainbow Dash, I've seen you with just about every pony else, but I almost never see you do things with Rarity. Why is that?
Ugh, believe me, Twilight, I've tried. It's just that pony never ever wants to do anything.
What exactly have you suggested you do together?
Awesome stuff. Duh. Like one time, I totally had 2 tickets to a Wonderbolt show, so I asked her to go. But did she want to? No. I've work to do, dearest Rainbow Dash, she said. And then I asked her if she wanted to go see Deep Rainbow when they came to town. But did she say yes? No. She had to tend to Opal. I even asked her if she wanted to go
I
prank
don't
ponies
care.
today, and she just scoffed and said something like, "Ladies do not do things like that, my dear Rainbow."
I don't
Those
care,
all
bro.
sound like things that you want to do.
Yeah. Why would I ask her to do something I didn't want to do?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. Rainbow Dash, I don't suppose you've seen this before, have you?
I'm so confused, bro.
Nope. Never seen it before in my life.
Cat.
Do you know what it is, maybe?
No. Can't say I have any clue, Twilight.
Cat.
Could you make a guess?
She's capping.
It looks like something I've never seen before in my life.
How would you even know what that would look like?
Backseat help. Let's see. I haven't tried this one yet. I've tried this one. I've tried this one. I tried her. No, I haven't tried her. I tried her and her and her. I'm out of luck. Yeah, help me out, bro. I swear if it's this freaking cape, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it the cape? It's gotta be the stupid cape. Or maybe I have to combine evidence. Ow. Go all the way to the left to Sweet Apple Acres. How? Then why did they tell me to talk to her? Oh my god. This is not going in a parallel
Great.
line.
It looks like at least one Crusader is here. I don't know where Apple Bloomer, our little suspect, are at the moment, but maybe I can get some information from Sweetie Belle all the same.
Sweetie Belle's my favorite of the
Hey,
three
Sweetie Belle.
Crusaders.
Twilight! Hi! I haven't seen you at our clubhouse in
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I just thought I'd stop by. How's it going with you three? Have you done any awesome crusading lately?
Oh, well, no. We're on break.
Right.
I'm getting the sense they rehearsed that line. All right, but I really need to ask about... That came from the clubhouse.
Scootaloo's in the clubhouse.
What's going on in there?
Oh, that's just Apple Bloom doing something. Something that does not involve Scootaloo.
Nah, I told you it was Scootaloo, bro.
Right, of course. All right, well, I just have a few questions.
Don't switch it up on me when I'm getting in it. There is no evidence.
This swing has always confused me every time I look at it. The design is really weird, to say the least, and not exactly what I'd call practical for ponies.
That's what I'm saying.
And another thing, as far as I can tell, it violates basic physical laws. When ponies are swinging on these things, there's, well, no upward force at all that would counteract the always present force of gravity to keep the pony aloft. I'll need to preserve the scene just so, in order to study this in great detail next time I have the opportunity. I have to solve this mystery.
There's no physical evidence. Other than the clubhouse. Oh, there's a stump.
You know, I've often thought that this tree stump seemed a bit strange. Not because, logically, it should have been long since decayed or removed by now, mind you. It's the fact that on some nights, when the wind blows just right, I sometimes feel like it smells of bacon. A mystery of the universe, I suppose.
I guess I don't know why I'm goofing around with all the pointless stuff.
I have to say, Applejack did an awfully good job in this clubhouse. And Applebloom fixed it up very nicely. Reminds me of the days when I was a little filly.
There's no way Applejack and Applebloom aren't related, right? Lesbian lovers or brother and sister. I mean sister.
I wasn't good with wood, of course. But I was good with books. Some of my best memories as a filly were when I was making book reports out of the books from my parents' private library.
And they have the same name.
I remember I cleaned out the entire nutrition section once and made a huge fort in front of the fridge in the kitchen. It covered the whole fridge door from top to bottom.
Who asked? What does this have to do with the thing?
That was probably my finest moment as a young filly. Although, perplexingly, Shining Armor didn't really seem to like it so much when he went for a midnight snack that day. I swear, some ponies just don't appreciate good literature.
Okay. Nothing.
Sweetie Belle, I happened to see you talking to Applebloom earlier in the town square. I was wondering what you two were talking about. Crusader business,
Nothing!
Perhaps?
She's from Philly? Well, now you don't know pony terminology. Really?
Oh, well, yeah. I guess you could call it that. As a matter of fact, that's a great thing to call it.
Philly is a kid? A kid version of a pony? Alright. Cool.
And please tell me that's not all you have to say about it.
Pretty much is. I mean, there isn't really that much more to tell. Scootaloo's been kind of down.
Well, yes. I'd imagine she has been.
Stop acting all high and mighty. You're playing a pony game. Yeah, I am playing a pony game, Yogurt. And I'm almost enjoying it. That doesn't mean I'm not all high and mighty still.
No.
I can be both.
I mean, extra down. See, she kind of lost something of hers. And it was pretty important to her. She made me promise not to tell any pony. Oops.
Was there anything I picked up that might fit that bill? She'd probably have lost it when she crashed through the window, whatever it was.
I wonder.
I should present it to Sweetie Belle, see if she'll talk any further.
Oh my god, I wonder.
Hey, Sweetie Belle, is this what Scootaloo lost by any chance?
Oh, hey!
That's it! I mean, that's part of it.
Part of it. The other part is...
Part of it? What?
I don't know what the other part could be.
What is it?
Maybe it's like one part is a star, one part's a moon. It's like a necklace.
I don't actually know. But I do know it was super duper important to her. It's got this ribbon attachment too. And a short while ago, Scootaloo came to school wearing it, and she looked really proud of it.
It's a badge.
Unfortunately, that kind of also caught the attention of Diamond Tiara and Silver Spoon, who grabbed it from her and started teasing her with it.
Oh my god. If I could kill those ponies, I would. I don't associate with bullies.
Normally, Scootaloo just gets annoyed at that
Pony
sort
art.
of thing. But that time, I don't think I've ever seen her that upset before.
Bro, the tear ducts are overfilled.
After I helped Applebloom get it back for her, she didn't really want to talk much about it. But she did say something about getting it from Rainbow Dash. We do have the second half of it, though. Just give me 1 second. Here, let me fix it.
Wait, so you had the second? I thought I was gonna have to go look for it.
Scootaloo's gonna be so excited to get it back. Thanks, Twilight.
Oh, actually, I kinda still need it. It's super important, and it's for Scootaloo. Do you think I could hold on to it for just a teensy bit longer?
It reminds me of the Stop Fighting Furry art with the furry crying in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But try to get it back to her before too much longer.
Oh frick.
She
I'm gonna give
really
this, bro. I'm
wanted
gonna
it
give
back.
this to Rainbow Dash so hard.
I will.
I'm gonna give it
Don't worry.
so hard to Rainbow Dash.
Thanks, Sweetie Belle. You've been a big help.
Rainbow Dash knows she knows something about it.
All right, Rainbow Dash. You're up.
Okay, when I start figuring it out, can you stop spelling it out for me? Like, all the other stuff you didn't spell out for me, none of it made sense. I had to throw a ball into a random circle and hope it lands. And then now, I'm like, I know exactly what to do. And then you're like, okay, now next thing I have to do is give it to Rainbow Dash. Like, bro, I don't feel intelligent at all.
So, about the noise in the clubhouse. I don't suppose I could go in and have a look?
Nope.
Sorry, Twilight, but the clubhouse is for official Crusader business only. No adult ponies allowed.
That makes
Except
sense,
Applejack,
that makes sense.
sometimes, since she owns the farm and everything.
For real, now they are holding your hand.
Ugh, these fillies,
Which
I
sucks,
swear.
because now
I don't think I'm getting anywhere
Is
right
that
now,
racist? Alright. Bro, I suck at moving in this game. The double click only works half the time.
Rainbow Dash, I know you aren't being truthful with me.
What are you talking about, Twilight? 100% truthful, right here.
100% truthful. That's me right here. Also, I would probably have one of my exes on my podcast. True, I remember the double click low-key sucking. It does, bro. It does. Okay.
No! You are 100% lying. I already
Not
heard from
100%.
Sweetie Belle that
She
you
only
not
lying
only
like
know what this
40% or
is,
something.
but also gave it to Scootaloo a short while ago. Ring any bells?
Nope. Never seen that before in my life. Sorry, Twilight. Don't know what Sweetie Belle's talking about. These fillies these days. Am I right?
Rainbow Dash, let me put it this way. This was found at the crime scene. It belongs to Scootaloo. That's all I know, and that's all the investigators from Canterlot are going to know too. Is that what you want to happen?
I don't understand. It's like nobody trusts Twilight Sparkle. It's like the 6 ponies, like the 6 main ponies, they're all best friends or whatever. Nobody trusts her. They're all like is she a bad friend or something? They're all like, oh, if I tell her anything about Scootaloo, she's gonna arrest Scootaloo. Like, bro, why do I have to go up to every pony and be like, listen, if you don't tell me the truth, bad things are gonna happen. She do low-key be a bee. Alright.
Please,
Fair
Rainbow
enough.
Dash, you know something. I need
Isn't
to
she
know
the
what
friendship
that is if I'm going to have
alicorn, though?
any hope of clearing Scootaloo's name here.
I don't know why they acting like this. Me neither.
Element of loyalty? You know that thing you are that's supposed to make you stick by your friends and trust them?
All right. I'll talk. Jeez, I feel like I'm in a mystery novel or something.
Close! You're in a game. A children's game. For children. And I'm 19-year-old straight white male. And I'm playing it. Obviously, she's in the clubhouse, bro.
Yeah, I gave her that ribbon. It was about, I don't know, a week or so ago. I was near the field by the school on
Sorry,
weather duty,
Twilight,
and Scootaloo
but
was there
8
too. I didn't think much of
Oh.
it, since she was there a lot.
When cops get involved, not everyone wants to act different. All cops are bastard. That's what that stands for? We don't mess with you, Twilight. Okay. I didn't think much of it since she was there a lot. Right.
It's a nice open area to practice flying. I should know. I practice there a lot too.
Nice. Bro, people are sleeping on the background music right now. Start off as like a nice little sad piano, and then it brings in a nice little sad electric guitar. Oh my god. I'm feeling myself right now. Hello Kitty says ACAB too? Cozy, what you know about Sanrio? Yeah, we did that yesterday. That's also a YouTube video that's gonna come out. I should have been here.
Anyways, this time was different. I had already said hi to her, and she didn't say anything.
Yeah.
So I flew in closer to see what was going on.
Guess who I think is the #1? Guess who my bias is?
Hey, Squirt, why are you looking out
Yo,
down?
that's
you didn't
crazy.
Stub your hoof or anything, did ya?
That's crazy. That is actually hard to look at, bro. Oh my god. Wow. Bro, somebody send me a picture of them having this as their screenshot. This is no. Somebody send me a screenshot of them having this as their background. I'll get rid of my camera. This is crazy. Get rid of chat too. Cause you know, you don't need to go, like if somebody's gonna screenshot it from my video, I don't want them to have to download it and then, you know what I mean? Someone drew that thinking it was so incredibly sad. Someone genuinely took time to draw that and be like, this part, when the children see this, it's gonna really tug at their heartstrings.
Oh, Rainbow Dash. Hey, what's up? You're all
sad.
I've been out here every single day because the other ponies at school make fun of me. Because I'm a Pegasus who can't fly. And I really want to fly. But I just can't. And I don't know how.
She's being bullied.
And I can't tell Apple Bloom or Sweetie Belle about it. Because they might laugh at me too. Because they're all good at stuff. I'm not good at stuff. And I don't know what to do.
This sucks. You know what else sucks? You, Scootaloo! Can you imagine not being able to fly? Can you imagine your only thing is being a Pegasus with wings and you can't even fly, you stupid loser? Bro, lock in. Just lock in. Just flap them a few times and you're good, bro. Stop crying. Stop crying. Move on, bro. They're laughing at you because you're a pussy. Scootaloo is disabled in the show or something, and she can't fly. Disabled? It's different if she's disabled. If she's... Oh, shoot.
How come I'm the only pony who can't do what she's supposed to be able to do, huh? It's not fair.
And then she takes her hoof and slams it on the ground. The music makes a man get in his feels. That's what I'm saying. The music hits hard.
I mean, sure, she gets down sometimes, but I've never seen her like this, Twilight. I didn't know what to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Squirt. What are you... And you're so awesome, and I want to be just like you. But I'm not awesome, and I never will be. Because when you were my age, you already got your cutie mark and helped every pony else. And I haven't done anything. Squirt, I mean, Scootaloo, stop. You don't know what you're talking about, kid.
New twice emote unlocked. Yeah, probably. I gotta get rid of the headphones. Alright, I've dragged it on a little long. I've dragged it, but that's a mood. That song, the My Little Pony music goes hard. The My Little Investigations music goes hard. It really like the soundtrack to this, like this song actually slaps. It's hard. Somebody take a screenshot of that. I'll make it an emote. Or send it to Yogurt, she'll make it an emote. I bet the soundtrack is not findable. No way. Bro, I'm gonna have to leave this. I'm gonna have to redo this game, and I'm gonna have to leave it right here, and I'm gonna have to record the audio and just leave for 10 hours and just have it loop, and then I'll just do emotional streams or like chill romantic streams. I don't know, just with this.
Huh? Alright, look. Wait right here, kid. I mean it. I'll be right back. I didn't know what in the hoof else to do, so I went back to my home, and then came straight back. And then, well... Here, Squirt. Take it.
You were right, Cozy. This is where it gets serious.
What's this? Ribbon?
Literally no one will be able to copyright you because who the F is gonna know about this game? It's true. I'm thinking when I post the YouTube video, there's gonna be like 3 girls that are like, oh my god, I forgot about this game! And then they're gonna fall in love with me.
Not just any ribbon, Squirt. The ribbon.
D.
The ribbon? Ugh, yes, the ribbon. The one and only ribbon I got for winning the race where I got my cutie mark.
Wait, you just gave it to her?
Well, what else was I supposed to do? I've never seen her that upset, Twilight. I'm not good with fillies. Whoa. And I can have this?
Wow.
On one condition, Squirt.
That's a
You
powerful
gotta treat
message.
it right. There's a story behind that ribbon, you know. That's not just a ribbon. It represents drive. It represents guts.
Okay.
It represents a don't give upness that every pony should have.
Bro, if she started saying it represents drive, it represents power, it represents something we devour, I was gonna lose it, bro. I was gonna punch my monitor and end stream. This stuff is so not This stuff was so not known about. What? This stuff was so not known about it. I want to almost confidently say I'm the only person who's ever played it, but that's untrue. Cozy was in the niche MLP community and everything. She was, bro. She said she wanted to go to Unicon.
But most of
She's
all,
tapped
it
in,
represents courage. The courage to stick up for you and your friends. The courage to not be afraid of stupid bullies. The courage to do something really super daring for you and your friends. You wanna fly, kid? You wanna earn a cutie mark? That's how you do it. So yeah, you can have this. If you promise to trust your friends and not to think they're gonna make fun of you. Cause I can tell you right now that no real friends of yours would do that. Got that, Squirt? Wow! Thanks, Rainbow Dash! You're the coolest ever!
My Little Pony game for my computer, and I think that's what you typed in on Google, bro?
That
That's
is
crazy.
pretty cool. I'm impressed. But wait, why didn't you want to tell me this?
Ugh, you wouldn't understand, Twilight. I've got an image. I've got style. I've got awesomeness.
You're pissing me off.
Radicalness. That kind of sappy thing? Totally unawesome. You gotta promise to never, ever, ever tell any pony, Twilight. My life will be ruined.
I got you.
Well, alright, Rainbow Dash. But I think there's one filly who sure thought that was awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. Why don't I just give it back to Rainbow Dash and say, hey, sport, I fixed up your thingy. You know what I mean?
Anyways,
instead of being like, instead of me keeping it and then giving it to her, that feels less authentic.
Did that all really happen? Did it? Huh?
Crazy.
Yeah! Apple Bloom, how long have you been standing there?
Forget that! How much did you hear?
Oh, I heard all of it. Lance said Scootaloo's always talked about you, but I never thought you'd do something like that. I can't wait to tell Sweetie Belle about it.
No. You can't tell any pony. You can't.
Say, we're supposed to do a show and tell thing at school in a couple days. This'll be perfect.
That's crazy.
We'll have the best show and tell ever.
Right, I'm doomed.
Wait, but can I show you an even worse game than this? I don't see why not.
What are you doing here anyways, Apple Bloom?
Well, I was looking for you. See, well, that ribbon you got? Scootaloo kinda sorta really wants it back, and well, Sweetie Belle said you had it. So?
Bro. Sir Derpington the Third. Sir Derpington the Third. 16 subscribers. Oh my god, bro. When I become famous, we're getting this dude from 16K to 50K. Everybody who watches this video gonna go over and subscribe to him. Not me. I'm not having that on my record, though.
Hello, and welcome to Legends of Equestria. My name is Sir Derpington III.
You should
That's
collab with
my
him.
name on the forum.
Bro, he recorded this 12 years ago, probably when he was like 27. Anyway, probably when he was like 27 or 29, or maybe even 36. I don't know. He's like, nah, he sounds 30 years old. Bless. Thank you, Cozy. This was recorded 12 years ago. He's definitely, probably dead, but like.
And that is my name in the game. That's the pony I'll be using most often.
See, you're sleeping on this, bro. This is in 3D.
Okay, so this is obviously the town hall. You can't go in there at the moment, but instead what we'll do is we'll go to Sugarcube Corner. Get it right. And sit down, pretty cool. So let's go have a look around.
Sit down, pretty cool.
They do all look a little bit dirty at the moment, but that's fine.
Did I mention they still update this game to this day? Oh my god, bro. Imagine how good this game is now, 12 years later, compared to this. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have a part 2. Bro, I've gone on a whole My Little Pony arc. Genuinely, because of you guys. Yogurt Boy said, hey, watch this video. It was an hour long. I was like, no, I'm good. And then she made me a presentation. We watched me watch the presentation. Cozy was like, you should play this game. I'm playing the game. Cozy's like, wait, you should play another game that's even worse? Bro, I'm a brony. I'm a brony now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a brony. At 19 years old. I graduated high school last year. What am I gonna do with my life? Am I gonna go be an engineer? Am I gonna go be a surgeon, a doctor, a firefighter? No, I'm gonna sit at my computer and I'm gonna stream My Little Pony games to 2 girls who I've never even met in my life before. That's my life. That's my life. That's what it is. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me, bro. Great. Our bros. Wait, what? Next, you definitely need to MLP cosplay. Okay, that's in the freaking cards already. I already wanted to do a Celestia cosplay. We said that last time. You should play and chat with the other ponies. Chat with other ponies, OMG, engage in... Oh, I don't want to engage in My Little Pony RP. Then just RP with the other bronies.
Alright. On one condition, though. I think it's about time I talked to Scootaloo about all this. How about you and I deliver this ribbon together?
You're gonna be talking to 50-year-olds. I know! Bro, I'm gonna say I'm a 19-year-old boy. They're gonna be like, what's your ad? Bro, I'm gonna tell them I'm a 19-year-old boy. They're gonna find my IP address and start stalking me, bro. They're gonna hack me. You don't think a 50-year-old who plays My Little Pony games in his basement, his mom's basement, you don't think he has some weird hidden talent where he could just find my address and then come to my home and then in the middle of the night start taking my pants off while I'm sleeping and be like, shh, everything's okay. And I'm like, yo, these cheeks are reserved for K-pop idols. Chill with that. And he's like, nope. And then sticks a finger up my... Bro, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm good on that. I'm good. Don't make me. Please don't make me. I think they're too lazy for that. Or 14-year-old TikTok blue-haired people. Either way, it's not the group that I want to be associated with, bro. That's not the group I want to interact with.
Well, I would, but I hurrah, Miss Scootaloo, I wouldn't let any pony who wasn't a crusader into the clubhouse. No exceptions.
Then let her out of the clubhouse.
Oh, so she is in the clubhouse then.
See? Oh, pony feathers. I did it again, didn't I?
Come on, Apple Bloom. I can't clear her name without talking to her about this. She has information I need to know and I need to hear it from her.
That reminds me of the guy whose lizard just died and he asked for a $4,000 donation for a burial, but then people found out it was just the cost of the first one. Bro, I watched him get interviewed. Bro, what? You got two people in this world, bro. You got a little kid with a chicken named Roger, who everybody's on his side. They're all, hey, like, you know what I mean? Everybody's on his side. Roger, R.I.P. Roger. And then on the other side, you got a grown-ass adult who faked his lizard's death or said his lizard died or whatever. $4,000 for an interview so that he could buy his fursuit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Alright. I guess I could make you an honorary Cutie Mark Crusader for today. Then I won't be breaking my promise.
It's a deal.
Only for today, though. Hey!
We're partners.
Look, he's got a partner, Miss Partner
Pinkie
Haver.
Pie!
Pinkie? I don't even know why you surprise me anymore.
I haven't seen her at all today.
Oh, is there a surprise? Where's the surprise? I love surprises.
Okay, wow.
Ugh. Anyway, weren't you going to talk about partners?
Oh, yeah. You've got a partner now. And that's just super-de-duperific.
That is super-de-duperific.
She's just walking me to the clubhouse.
Of course she is! Once a pony's your partner, they'll walk with you everywhere. They're like your new bestest best friend.
Alright.
Partners also sometimes have active abilities that let you do things either in the field or during conversations.
Like
but
Pokemon
Apple Bloom's just a little silly.
Like
so
Pokemon?
she can't do that yet. We'll have to talk about that part later. Hey, I'm a big pony.
Cozy, you lied when you say, oh, it's just an hour or so. This game's so much bigger. I'm gonna have to partner up with like 3 more ponies.
Well, duh! You just haven't found what your super special partner talent is yet. Kinda like a cutie mark.
Thank you, Professor Pinkie Pie.
It's like 3 more hours long.
No problem. Aw, you two look so cute together already.
What?
Have fun, Twilight.
Really? 3 more hours long? Wow. Come on, freaking apple dick.
I have to say, Apple Bloom, you did one heck of a job fixing up this clubhouse. Have you done, anything more like that since then?
You kidding, Dwa? I don't have time to do any boring stuff like fixing things up. I've got crusading to do and cutie marks to find.
Right.
Worth a shot, I suppose. So, about the noise in the clubhouse. I don't suppose I could go in and have a look?
Sorry, Twilight, but the clubhouse is for official Crusader business only. No adult ponies allowed.
Good
Except
thing
Applejack, sometimes, since she owns the farm and everything.
Good thing I've been officially deemed an official Crusader business refugee, or whatever she said.
Apple Bloom, help me out here.
Oh, it's alright, Sweetie Belle. I've made Twi here an honorary Cutie Mark Crusader for today.
That's what I meant to say.
But she has a cutie mark.
I know. That's what makes her honorary. Duh.
Oh, okay then. Welcome to our clubhouse, honorary cutie mark Crusader.
I'm excited to see the interior of this clubhouse.
Thanks, Sweetie Belle.
It's gonna be fun.
I have to say,
Oh my god, he pissed me off.
Ugh! Apple Bloom! I thought I told you not to let any non-crusaders in here!
Now actually lock in. Save game. Trust. Okay. Say it faster. Like, pre-fire it next time.
Oh, don't you worry about that, Scootaloo. I'm a twi here, an honorary crusader for today.
You what? Ugh, Apple Bloom, that's not something you just do on your own.
Oh, but she found your ribbon. Ain't it worth something?
She did? Really? Really?
Really?
Yes,
I hate when my voice
did.
can't go that high, bro.
Oh, give it here!
Hold your horses there, Scootaloo. First, I have a few things to ask about, if I may.
There's no way you could say hold your horses. That's like me walking up to somebody and being like they're all excited. I'm like, hold your fetus right now, bro. Or not fetus, because I guess they're ponies and horses are big. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, lock the F in, dead ass.
Ugh, really, Twilight?
My bad.
You want this ribbon back, right?
Oh my god, she's blackmailing me.
Fine, make it quick!
Okay. Save. Save game. Jamal's walkthrough. Nice. Did I actually save it or not? Otherwise, you're messed up. Did I actually save it? Yeah. Alright.
Scootaloo, I have to ask you about last night.
Oh, last night?
Yes, last night. Or, more specifically, where you were last night.
I don't know what you're talking about, Twilight.
I don't like Scootaloo, bro. She's my least favorite.
Oh, I think you do,
Of the
Scootaloo.
Crusaders.
I've already talked to Apple Bloom about some of it.
Apple Bloom? What? Ugh. What did she say, Twilight?
I know that you three were around town square.
Practicing a comic. I got you.
So, perhaps we should start there.
Is everything alright, Twilight?
Well, yes. It's just that right around here is usually when...
Hi!
Right on schedule.
Well, not right on schedule, because you kind of waited, but alright.
Oh my gosh, Twilight, this is
Oh my gosh!
You finally come across a...
Suspect. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Now, these are a whole lot like interrogations, except they're longer and cooler. This time, when you totally present some evidence and show that pony who's boss, they may just keep on coming. They're not gonna give in right away. That wouldn't be any fun.
Oh no, it'd be so terrible if some pony
would
around
suck,
here actually
bro.
just told me something.
Basically, you're gonna soon enough see multiple topics, and you gotta bring each of them to a conclusion before you finally get to the bottom of things. Kind of like how you gotta get to the middle of a jelly donut to get to the sweet filling.
Well, I can do that.
But uh-oh, here's a part that might make you all frowny wowny. If you present the wrong evidence too many times, well, then it's all over, Buster. That pony's never gonna tell you anything.
What?
But, wait, what?
Never?
What do I do then?
Oh, well then you just start over.
Oh, start. Okay.
Start over?
Well, yeah, you just select try again from the screen, and the confrontation will start back over like nothing ever happened.
Okay, like a boss
Pinky,
fight.
I don't think conversations work that way.
It's like she doesn't even know this is a video game.
I know.
Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Is she always like that?
My first boss fight, bro. I'm lost.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Am I gonna first try Scootaloo?
Oh, one other thing.
Whoa!
You also can't leave or save the game once a confrontation starts.
Aw, that's why. That's why, bro.
Wait,
Bro thinks I'm
what?
gonna rage quit. That's why you kept telling me to save, because I'm gonna rage quit and then have to do this a different time.
But don't worry. You can't start them when you don't have everything you need. Super convenient, right?
Sure.
Well, maybe not as convenient as if they just tell you everything at the start, but that'd be no fun at all. Okie dokie Loki. Now that's everything.
Okie dokie Loki.
Bye.
I have everything I need for this? Well, that's a start, I guess. But now it's time to put everything together.
Alright, I'm locked.
Anyways,
I'm
Scootaloo,
locked.
about last night and your comedy routine.
Yo! Boss fighting
It was
game!
supposed to be a secret. But yeah, we've been working on a comedy routine for Rarity's birthday.
I've got
Imagine
5
you already
lives. She's
heard
only
that
got
much
3.
from Apple Blabbermouth.
Okay.
We started pretty late in the evening around Town Square, so we could be there when there weren't any ponies around.
Makes sense to me.
We made some pretty good progress, if I do say so myself.
I'm happy for
I
you.
mean, I'd hope we did, considering we were there for, like, over an hour.
Okay.
And that's about it. We're still not there yet, but I think we're getting there. Not sure why you were wondering about this, but there it is.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna press is why you. What's up with the over an hour?
Just a minute. Out of curiosity, may I ask what sort of comedy routine this is?
No.
Okay.
You already know too much, Twilight. You're not getting one more peep out of me. It's supposed to be a surprise.
Yeah, Twi, we're on to you. I ain't telling you one more bit.
Yeah, and I'm totally not gonna tell you that I designed
knew it.
costumes for it.
I knew she was gonna tell me something when she said yeah.
Sweetie Belle! Wait, if you're in here, then who's guarding the clubhouse?
If you're in here, who's driving the boat? Fun fact, a bit is actually pony money. A bit? Like thanks for the bits?
Oh, right.
Note to self. Tartarus hath no fury like a cutie mark crusader scorned.
And that's about it. We're still not there yet, but I think we're getting there. Not sure why you were wondering about this, but...
Alright. Do I present some evidence? I gotta present the cat hair. I gotta present the ribbon. But more likely I gotta present the hair, right? I didn't even realize Twitch has pony money. I gotta present the hair. Either the hair or the cat. I'm gonna present the cat.
Scootaloo, I'm afraid this evidence proves that you're not telling me the whole truth here.
Oh my god. No, it doesn't. I'm trying to ask a question.
Huh? I don't follow. Are you feeling okay, Twilight?
Sorry. Better not rush into things. I need to think it over and make sure I've got all the information I need.
And that's about it.
Still not there yet. We're getting there. Pretty good considering there for an hour. Started late so we could be there when there aren't any ponies around. Supposed to be a secret. Alright.
Just a minute. Hey, I didn't tell her right away, Scootaloo.
I forgot I
She's
could
like
press for
her
info.
big detective brain on me. I didn't stand a chance.
I have no idea if that was a compliment or sarcasm. So, I'll take it as the former. Out of curiosity, why Rarity's birthday? I can see you doing something like this for Cheerilee, but this is different.
Sweetie Belle's idea. She wanted to do something for her sister and somehow roped us into this.
Okay. I didn't know
I
they
told
were
her that
sister
under
and sister.
no circumstances were we going to do something all touchy-feely for Rarity, so that was kind of a compromise. We haven't done comedy in a while, so it seemed like an okay idea to me.
Alright, well, When were you practicing this comedy routine?
We started pretty late in the evening.
What kind of evidence do I prepare, bro? I gotta show off the ribbon, but not on this one. I gotta show it off on like
Scootaloo? I'm
Might
afraid
be a
this
Hail
evidence
Mary,
proves
bro.
that you're not telling me the whole truth here.
Huh? I don't
oh my
follow.
god.
Are you feeling okay?
This is so hard.
Better not rush into things.
We started pretty late in the evening around 10.
I don't know what to do, bro. No, not yet. I'm gonna lose, bro. I forgot why her thing was ripped. We're almost there. Tells you why it's ripped in the description. No, it doesn't.
Scootaloo? I'm afraid this evidence proves that you're not telling me the whole truth here.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. Better not rush into things.
We made some pretty good progress.
Stupid, bro. Do I do it again? This game, there's too many options.
Just a minute. That's what happened when you started. What happened after you started? Were you just working on that routine? Nothing else?
Well, yeah. Can't say we did much else.
Can't see much out of place so far, at least. Alright. Do you think you could tell me what you did do?
After we got started, we got into our routine pretty heavily. Heck, we were working on it non-stop until we called it a night.
Okay. Now I can press her for the evidence. Twice is locked, baby. Twice is locked. Where'd she say it? Where'd she say it? Took a break.
Wait,
you're lying.
Not
You're a liar. You're a dirty little Weasley little lie. Let's go!
Huh?
I'm locked!
I happen to know that you three took a break part of the way through your practice session.
Yeah.
And I also happen to know that neither Apple Bloom nor Sweetie Belle knew where you were during that time.
Apple Bloom!
You're going down a life point!
Sorry, Scootaloo.
Well, what about it?
Huh?
Maybe we did take a break and I went off somewhere else. What about it? Doesn't mean anything. It's not like you know where I was.
Okay, now I'm inclined to tell her that I think... Oh god, I'm scared, bro. It's not like you know where I was, but I think I do know where you were. Bro, I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared to do anything. That has to be it, bro. I have to just be like, oh, I think you're here.
How's this? Actually,
How does she still
I
have
think I have a
3
pretty good
lives?
idea of where you were.
How does she still have 3 lives?
What? How?
I talked to Rarity earlier and learned that she witnessed an orange and purple pony running out the door after she discovered her home had been ransacked and her prized jewels stolen. And I also found part of this ribbon just outside the window to her boutique. Not to mention there were tire tracks that looked suspiciously like your scooters.
Bro, I am
leading directly
grilling
to
your
that
ass right now.
Sounding familiar yet, Scootaloo?
Yeah, let's go! Let's go! I got a life point! Hold on. Let me move my camera down here. That's on me. That's on me. I'm stupid.
Actually, no. Can't say it is.
Oh, what?
What?
Come on, Twilight. None of that points to me. Listen to yourself. I jumped through her window to break in. I mean, that's gonna hurt. Not to mention make a lot of noise.
What about the little ribbon, though?
And why in the world would I steal anything from some pony whose sister I'm friends with? That makes no sense.
Okay, you need to take a chill pill. You're really aggressive right now. Why are you beasting this, RN? Because I'm him.
All you've got is
I'm him.
circumstantial evidence.
Hottie, like a bag of tack. Alright.
I don't know whether to be annoyed by her stubbornness or impressed by the fact that she correctly used the phrase circumstantial evidence in a sentence.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Stay cool, Twilight. You already know what you need here. You just need to find ways to prove it to her.
Okay.
Honestly, Twilight, I can't believe this. You're accusing me of stealing from my best friend's sister? What's gotten into you?
Just a minute. Scootaloo, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm simply stating facts. Please calm down and trust me on this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna calm down like this! Give me a break, Twilight! Give me one good reason why I steal from her. No, not even just...
You actually need to chill, bro. You actually need to chill.
Just a minute. Listen to me, Scootaloo. I'm not saying you stole from her or any pony else.
If you aren't, then why are you talking all about how Rarity saw me and how I broke her window, huh?
Because others are going to think you actually did it, Scootaloo. At face value, it looks like an awfully high-profile heist.
It does look like that, Scootaloo.
I didn't steal anything, Twilight. I'm not a thief, and you can't prove otherwise.
Alright. I really can't prove otherwise.
Just a minute.
No, Scootaloo, I can't.
Then what's all this about? I don't know what your game is, Twilight, but I don't want to play.
I'm sorry for doing this to you, Scootaloo. but the truth has to come out if I'm going to be able to help you in this. I hate to say it, but I think some pony very close to you accidentally gave you a motive here, Scootaloo. Even if you didn't actually do it.
What?
Honestly, Twilight, I can't believe this. You're accusing me of stealing from my best friend's sister? What's gotten into you?
Okay. So, I still haven't presented this yet, bro. And I'm nervous, too. Because I've only got 2 lives. And this is like, what? This is like... Okay, definitely not on the not the thief part. Why would I steal from her? Not even from her, from any pony. You would steal because you got this thing? I don't know. Bro, I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I'm confused. Because I already pressed her on all 3 of these.
I'm sorry for doing this. I hate...
Honestly, Twilight...
She says somebody else gave her a motive. That was in red,
I'm sorry
right?
for... I hate to...
They give you a hint note? Like right here, right? Some accidentally gave you a motive. Am I supposed to understand what that means? Someone accidentally gave you a motive. Who?
Honestly, Twilight...
You're accusing me of stealing some pony very close to you. So you mean to tell me that... So you mean to tell me that freaking Rainbow Dash told her to steal? I'm confused. I'm actually I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I'm too scared to do anything, but I guess I just gotta. I guess I just gotta do something. Crash through Rarity's window, given to her by Rainbow Dash. Winning a race. I'm so lost, bro. I'm so lost. Oh. Oh. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to... Like, none of it makes sense. None of it connects. I'm not a thief. Hold on, let me press for info again.
Just a minute. Scootaloo.
Give me...
Just a minute. No.
Then what?
I'm sorry for doing this to you. I hate to say it.
Accidentally gave you a motive?
Honestly, Twilight...
Okay, so I'm gonna go to why would you steal? Why? Give me one good reason why I'd steal, or... Yeah, give me one good reason why I'd steal, and you present...
Twilight, what in Equestria are you doing?
evidence.
I'm sweating.
Proves nothing. I can see that much already.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
Can't bluff this one, Twilight.
I can't believe
Better
I'm
think
about to
this one over
lose
before
to
responding again.
Scootaloo. Can't bluff this one, Twilight. I'd better think this one over before responding.
Give me one good reason why I'd steal from her. No, not even just from her. From any pony.
One good reason, and I present to you the fact that star portion was torn off, crashed through Rarity's window. The star portion was torn off when Scootaloo crashed through her window. So here's what I'm seeing, okay? Scootaloo crashed through Rarity's window, her thing fell off, and then it was like she went back to go get the ribbon. Oh my god, show me the money!
Twilight, what in Equestria are you doing?
Well...
Proves nothing. Twilight, I don't know what you're on about, but I don't like it. And you clearly have no idea what you're talking about.
Bro, this makes no sense!
But, no, wait.
No offense, but if you had a point to make, you'd have made it by now. Now, if you don't mind, this clubhouse is for cutie my crusaders only.
I'm honorary!
Status is over.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm no longer honorary, my bad.
I can't believe this. My first big test as an investigator, and I completely blew it. Now I'll never get to the bottom of this.
Bro, because it doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't make sense. That's probably why. That's probably why. Because none of the strings aren't connected, bro. It's one of those cardboard things that you put the pins in the red strings. It's just a circle. Nothing's connected in the middle. It's just one line, bro. Bro, it's a bunch of parallels, bro. Nothing's freaking. Nothing makes sense.
I can't give up. I promised both Verity and Applebloom that I'd get to the bottom of this, and I will.
It really doesn't make any sense.
I just need to rethink things. Go back over everything.
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Here goes. I have to find the truth, no matter what.
Okay, so I already know the first one.
It was supposed to.
I already know the first one. Not this one. Started pretty late, and then I pressed for info.
Just a minute.
That's what happened.
Well,
Alright.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, but I think the hint made it obvious. No offense. Bro, I clicked on her! I clicked on her!
Just a minute.
Out?
No. You oh. Yeah, Twa. Where? Yeah. Sweet.
Bro, I don't know how to get back there.
Note to Scootaloo is being awfully vague here. And given what I know already, I have a feeling I know why. I'm gonna have to try to make her be more specific if I have a hope of getting somewhere.
That doesn't help me at all, bro.
It was supposed to be a.
I already pressed her on everything though. Oh.
Wait a second. Not in.
Alright. I do know where you were because I know you.
How's this? Actually.
Alright, I'm not messing it up this time.
Why it's steal.
I'm not messing it up this time. Give me one good reason why I'd steal from her.
I didn't steal.
I can't believe this. You're accusing me of stealing from my best friend's sister. What's gotten into you? Yeah, if they didn't, that'd be tough. What's gotten into you? There's no way it's what's gotten into you. I'm not here to defend myself. I'm here to accuse you, bro.
I'm sorry for doing. I hate to.
Honest.
Bro, am I supposed to use the rainbow dash on this one? Nope. Bro, I'm so confused! I'm confused! You're confusing me, Scootaloo!
Better think.
I didn't.
I'm sorry for doing this to you, Scootaloo. I hate to say.
Somebody accidentally gave you a motive.
Honestly,
that motive would be. What would that motive be, bro? I'm stupid.
I didn't steal anything.
I'm pissed, bro.
I'm sorry.
Shut up. I got you. I'm pissed, bro. That's not even funny, bro. That's not even. Oh my god. How am I so dumb? How am I so dumb, bro?
Wait a second. Alright.
Bro, somebody. I wasn't thinking of the motive. I was thinking of the somebody really close to you. And then I read it again. The red part wasn't the somebody close to you. The red part was the gave you the motive. And I was like, oh my god. It makes so much sense, bro. It makes so much sense, bro.
I can.
I'm
In fact,
stupid.
provide a motive for why you
Yeah,
want to
after
steal Rarity's
50
prize
minutes.
jewel.
Provide a motive for why you want to steal the jewel.
Scootaloo, I know that a short while ago, Rainbow Dash gave you a very special ribbon of hers and told you a few choice words. Among those, however, was the instruction that you should do something very daring for you and your friends.
Ooh. Oh, she's sweating.
I trust you know where I'm
She's
going.
sweating. Suck it, Scootaloo. Stupid. Stupid little filly. You're
If you
nothing.
really did do a bold heist of Rarity's boutique in the middle of the night to steal her most precious jewel, that would certainly be awfully daring.
For real.
What? No, Twilight, no! You got it all wrong! That wasn't it at all!
That was it.
After she said that, I started practicing scooter tricks, not theft! Stealing things from ponies is so uncool, Twilight. I never!
And that's a beautiful scene.
You remember those tricks that Rainbow Dash did at the Best Young Flyer competition, right? I had to try one of those out!
And that's why she had the tire marks. That's why she crashed into the thing.
Of course I can't fly, so, well, I kind of had to make do with what I can do. You remember that trick where she spun clouds around, right? So awesome! Well, not as awesome as the Sonic Rain Boom, of course, but I figured, you know, maybe I'd work up to that. The carousel boutique's nice and round, so I've been practicing going around it at top speed. I'm getting pretty good at it. Anyway, the point is, that was not what I had in mind when she gave me that advice. At all.
All right, Scootaloo. I believe you.
Come on, Twilight. Even you have to admit that the story you're telling here sounds awfully far-fetched.
Far-fetched, my dickhole. First, there's the window itself. I mean, really, Twilight, you're going to claim that I rode directly towards the window and crashed through it? Why in the hoof would I do that? Second, if all that Rarity said was that the color the pony was, then that could have been any pony. We're pretty colorful, you know, blah, blah, blah. Unless you have evidence that only I could fit the description. Well, yeah. Really, this is some pretty darn weak evidence, Twilight. I don't know what you did. Can you read it for me, please? I'm not good at this. To make the others talk, but if this is your best, I'm not impressed. Okay, this one, obviously, I'm gonna present the scooter trick.
Wait a second. No. Actually, I'm not gonna claim that you rode directly towards the window, because that's not what happened.
Well, then what?
You said it yourself. You've been practicing going around the Carousel Boutique at top speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What do you think might happen if, say, opalescence were to suddenly be in the way? We did find her hair near the tire marks after all. You'd have to swerve pretty hard to avoid hitting her, right? Hard enough that you might leave tire marks and lose control of your scooter.
I think I was right, by the way. I think her thing fell off in the place.
And then perhaps crash and be launched accidentally through the window of her boutique.
Ooh. No, never mind. Her thing, she crashed into the thing. Rarity heard a loud crash. She went down, saw what's her face running away. So that means the gem and the cat were stolen beforehand. And that's why the cat was outside when she was doing that.
Am I getting warm, Scootaloo?
I'm smart, bro.
Bingo.
I'm smart.
Bullseye.
0!
Can't get warmer than that. Enough already. I give.
Let's go! Suck it, Scootaloo! You're nothing! You're a dirty, little, rotten, lying filly! And you're nothing. And I'm everything. I'm everything you never will be. I'm gonna calm down on that, bitch.
Do you think now you might be willing to finally tell me what happened that night?
You said it like a slur. I meant it like a slur.
Apple Bloom?
Apple
Well, I
Bloom's
can
telling the
help you,
story now?
Scootaloo. I can just feel it. All right. No more running, hiding, or dodging. I'll just give it to you straight.
Oops.
Not much else to do now, right?
Right.
You already know most of it, so, well, I won't bore you with those details. Yeah, I was practicing that trick. Oba got in front of me. I tried to avoid her and wham! Before I knew it, I was flying through that window. I guess the star from my ribbon got caught on something, was torn off when I did.
I'll put my camera back. Chatterino. Oops. Oops. Okay.
Honestly, I didn't see much when I was there. I saw some dark figures who I think got startled when I crashed through the window.
Ooh.
They ran away pretty quickly after I did. I heard one of them trip, at which point I heard a pretty scary growl and a yelp, as well as the sound of, well, something getting ripped. By a claw, I guess? It didn't take me long to figure out what was going on and that I needed to get the heck out of here, so I ran as quickly as I could.
Heck out of there. You were in a different location.
And, well, that's about it, really.
Right.
I totally forgot about the scooter when I left since I was in such a panic, so I came back and got it later.
I hadn't actually thought about what happened to your scooter until just now. Any reason you bring that up?
It's strange, Twilight. I feel like there are thousands of ponies somewhere out there, watching us, looking closely for missing information, and judging us harshly if they find any.
What?
That's oddly specific.
Call it a filly's instinct.
Stop.
Well, thanks, Scootaloo. I think it's about time I paid the Carousel Boutique a second look.
Alright.
Oh, and before I forget, here's your ribbon back. Sorry to have used it as a bit of a bargaining chip.
Yay!
Alright. She got me back with that yay. Bro, I did not like her, but when she hit me with that yay, I liked it. You no longer have a partner. Story of my life. Chapter 1 out of 7 complete. Nah, there ain't no way, bro. Nah, there ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. There ain't no way Orgy after 23 days. It's probably not 23 days. No way bro finally showed up to watch me play with some ponies. What's good, bro? How you been? How you been, Orgster? My movement is nasty. I heard you've been playing horse game, didn't realize this was it. Where did you hear I've been playing horse game? Who, like, did somebody tell you? Not gonna lie, this is the best part of the story. Really? The part that we just went through, bro? The part that I just did, that was pretty huge. There's another break-in?
But, Rarity, did you clean up the boutique?
Oh.
Why, yes, darling. It
The
was a dreadful,
editing.
awful
Oh,
mess.
shoot.
Just a few more bits and pieces to put in order,
Oh,
and it'll
shoot.
be good as new.
All over the streets. Just a few more bits and pieces. Oh my god, that's evil.
It's a crime scene.
I know. Wasn't it terrible?
It was
It's
terrible.
taken me all morning to get it back to near working condition.
Bro, you sat in front of that thing for like 9 hours. I left for like a month and a half. I came back, you were still standing in front of that door. I leave for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I come back, you clean the whole place. You're a op. You're actually a op. I think you deserve to have your stuff stolen. Because that's crazy. All of that was kind of a really long tutorial for what's about to come. Don't you ever, bro, don't, bro. A tutorial. That was the tutorial. Bro. Oh my god.
Rarity, you don't just clean up a crime scene. You need to leave them as is so we can find evidence implicating the culprit. All the mystery novels are completely unanimous on this.
Now you have the tools to investigate what the heck happened.
Oh,
thanks. Awesome.
right.
Wow.
I suppose that would make sense.
Ugh, forget it. Let's see if there's anything of note left. Well,
I didn't
this
even
is
click on
something
it,
at
bro.
least. I suppose. This stool wasn't like this yesterday, right?
No.
I should say not. I certainly would have cleaned that up if it had been. Like I was about to.
Down, Rarity. Resist the urge. Let it be dirty for one day.
If you insist, I shall do my best.
Alright. Ripped stool. Like ripped pants. When Big Larry came around just to put him down. SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who won't dance. Ripped his pants.
But I don't see anything else.
I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't curse,
No offense,
but the
but
pain
this still
feels
isn't
so
going
much
too much.
worse. Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or saving your bones. Now I learned a lesson I won't soon forget. So listen and you're off, won't regret. Stay true to yourself, don't miss your chance. Like the fool who went and ripped his pants. What are we saying? I wish SpongeBob had a game like this where investigate Bikini Bottom. That would be, bro. That would be like a dream. That would be like an actual dream of mine, bro. Thank you, Orgy. Thank you. Yo, can we get a round of applause in the chat for me real quick? Jackson would love that game and he wouldn't be complaining 24/7. Actually, they low-key did, but it wasn't 3D. They had an investigation game. I know they had like Bikini Bottom, like Battle for Bikini Bottom, but that costs money. I can't buy it yet, but I'll play it at some point. I people used to speedrun that game. But I never heard of like an investigation game. Unless that is an investigation game. But that one's in 3D, so I don't know. He said he doesn't like all the talking, but the moment they stopped, he missed it. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a website game. Dang.
Well,
Alright,
if you've
lucky,
overlooked
lucky.
anything, I might be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Do you recall that gem finding spell that I taught you a little while ago, Twilight?
Oh.
Well, I just so happen to have been improving it to find other things that are easily overlooked.
They got spells?
I tell you, Twilight, that has been
And crap.
invaluable keeping everything in good working condition around the boutique. I used to spend so long finding all the little things I work with around here.
Huh. Well, that does sound useful. Okay, let's try it out.
Passive ability? I could just find stuff?
But how does it...
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Are you girls talking about Rarity's super duper looper hooper cool ability? I've been waiting so long to talk about it.
Super duper looper hooper? Wow.
Silly me. I thought I might actually get a tutorial from some pony who knows something about the topic at hand.
You know those crazy times when you're making cupcakes, but then you totally can't figure out where you left the egg timer? No? Well, I sure have, and let me tell you, they are not fun, Buster. But Rarity never has those problems, because once she turns on that super special power of hers, then she can kind of just point her horn and poof! Anything nearby lights up like a disco ball. Then you just gotta go over and take an itty-bitty look-see.
Wow. At least this dude has 80k and not 16. Not K. The next big adventure is... Bro, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane, bro. I'm gonna play the fudge out of this game. I'm gonna play the fudge out of this game, bro. I need to save the link for somewhere else. So how has everybody been? A while since you guys were awake at the same time as me. I've been alright. I will say, my I think I've been doing my animation right, and I've been posting YouTube videos, and I'm finally about to be done with the freaking hold on, I'm gonna post the link in general so I just have it there. I'm finally about to be done with the Elden Ring content so that I can actually put out like good content, you know what I mean? Like scrote rope, Pokemon, stuff like that. So I'm excited about that, but I like it sucked doing all that stuff. Yogurt's been, bro, Yogurt posted a TikTok, 60,000 views in 3 days. She posted another TikTok on the same day, 58,000. We're in good, bro. Somebody's somebody's gonna come to us now. She famous now? Yeah, actually. This game is also old, as I've played it in 2018 or 2017, I think. It's been good. Oh, I've been good. How have you been? Yogurt's been FRN. What does that mean? I've been trying to figure out how to juggle TikTok, YouTube, animation all at the same time and still have like time to myself. You know what I mean? Cause like I don't like, it's too much. And I'm not good at actually doing this stuff because like once I start watching a YouTube video, I want to watch it, and when I want to eat, I want to watch food. I don't want to animate, you know what I mean? So I'm on that right now. I low-key think I'm gonna get my affiliate revoked because by the gods, Yogurt the best chatter, but she's the only one here. And then what else? That's about it. I mean, I've been hanging out with Ty the past I hung out with him today and 2 days ago. That was fun. So I'm locked. But yeah. Alright, let's get back to the game.
To turn on her ability, just click on the button in the field with her face on it. Then, click a spot in the field. If there's anything hidden nearby, you can click on that to check it out. Neat, huh?
Yeah.
And to turn it off, just click on the button again. Simple dimple. If you ask for extra help from the options menu,
Yogurt,
then the button will
say.
light up all brighty like to let you know there's something important to find. Ooh, sparkly!
I was gonna say, I might try, I was gonna try to answer for Yogurt. I was gonna be like, oh, she has to do all this portfolio stuff where she just draws blah, 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 blah. Like, she has to draw stuff she doesn't want to, and that's boring. But now she says, I'm a big procrastinator this month. I'm all effy now. I don't know how to function anymore. All I do is pump TikTok bangers. So I might be on the same thing. It's so weird that they just revoked that. But it makes sense in a way. Like, if you get people to watch you and then those people stop watching you, you shouldn't be paid for that, even if it is just a little money. Like, I'm not getting paid money right now, especially since I don't have the ads turned up to like 20 minutes per hour. But it's like, I don't know, it's probably just easier than, first of all, it's probably easier for them to keep track of, and it's probably easier for them not to have to pay money. Anyway.
I still don't...
I know. Trust me, Twilight. They understand me.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Come on, why don't you try it out? I bet there's a little something over to the left of that stool.
Could you be any more obvious?
Hope you find lots of cool
Bro,
treasure
I literally,
out there.
it's a piece of crumpled up paper. I saw it.
Accurate, albeit perhaps over-enthusiastic description.
I literally already saw it. It's a piece of paper.
Well, let's get to it. There must be something around here, right?
It's a receipt from Mustache Emporium. Bro, I'm confused. What do I do? It's not a click. What button do I click, bro? I need you to move, Rarity. It just tells you when you're close to evidence, but I can't click on the evidence now either.
Well, let's make haste, my dear. I'm sure we'll find something around here if we use that spell of mine.
But, wait, why are you telling me? You're the one doing it.
She really doesn't get it, does she?
Alas, no. It would seem not.
Why does every pony always seem to get her but me?
Bro. I see it. What am I supposed to do? I can't click or anything. What do you mean I already checked it out? That's not the stool, it's the paper.
What's this? A hairpin, if I'm not mistaken.
What the frick? I get the same way whenever I have too much time off. You'll snap out of it when you have time. When you have to, Yogi. looked like a Harry Potter student. I never seen this dude. The only Harry Potter that I know of is JoJo Siwa Thirst Traps.
Ha! This is conclusive evidence on multiple levels. First, we most certainly have never seen Scootaloo use a hairpin, so we know this cannot be from her. Furthermore, if this is indeed not hers, then it must be from the thief. There's no other option. Therefore, we also know that the culprit is likely a female who uses hairpins.
The mayor?
Ha! Score 1 for Investigator Twilight.
Twilight, could I see that for a second?
Of course. Do you see anything else that may be deduced?
Well, no. But I do believe that this is the hairpin I lost yesterday. Thank you, Twilight.
Right. Well,
you're chopped.
I suppose that's, another option, too.
You're chopped, Twilight. Bro, I don't...
Aha! This looks like a clue.
Really, Twilight? Whatever is it?
It's a key. I can just bet that the thieves...
Twilight, darling, I think you ought to just ignore that.
What? But it's...
Twilight, trust me. You truly, truly do not want to know what lies within that which this key opens.
Why?
What?
Within it contains stories of drama, intrigue, mystery, stories that were never meant to see pony eyes. Why, Twilight, I dare say you know not what horrors you could unlock with that very key.
She reads smut? I didn't know that.
I'm getting the sense you want me to leave this key alone.
Oh, well, I suppose that might be a wise decision, if you're asking me.
Sometimes I don't understand ponies.
Facts. There's no more evidence, bro. Is Rarity supposed to be British?
One side, Twilight. I cannot let such a dangerous mess stand uncleaned.
Rarity, stop. You can't clean up the crime scene.
But broken glass in my boutique.
Down,
What
Rarity.
is a boutique?
Heel.
I actually don't know.
Fine. I shall suffer such an injustice in a dignified manner befitting a lady. You owe me, Twilight.
Whatever you say, Rarity. Just as long as we don't lose more evidence.
One
Okay,
side.
never mind. You want me to keep searching, bro? Oh my god, but it's so annoying. I swear if it's a stupid ass paper.
Huh? What's this?
Okay. Small clothes store. Oh.
This is an oddly shaped jewel. Seen this before?
I thought you would the magic? Huh?
No, I can't say I have.
Because you kind of get to play as Rarity too. Oh, you thought I would like it. It was annoying. It was a wow, 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 rise, 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 rise. That's what I didn't like. I liked using the thing. I just didn't like the noise.
Strange. A bunch of small gems? Rarity? Did the thieves try to steal these too?
Well, no, actually. Those had been on that stool. I imagine they were knocked over with it.
Sounded annoying. I think in setting you can turn down the SFX sounds.
I had
I
been
don't
trying
care.
to find them, though. Thank you, Twilight.
If it gets really annoying,
Never
I
mind
will.
then. Well, about it for things to be
I
found
saw
in
you
here.
played it on stream.
Thanks, Rarity.
I don't know what you're oh, the horse girls. Yeah. I was trying to be like, oh, this is a game that I seen. It was good. The horse girls. It was fine. It was a lot of story and it was a lot of like reading, not a lot of actual gameplay. I didn't like it that much. It's funny concept, but also Steam, not stream. My bad. No, it was fine, but I was over here trying to tell Cozy and Yogurt everybody plays this game, and they were like, "Who's everybody?" And I couldn't find anybody. So.
Say, I wonder if we missed anything else somewhere else. Rarity, would you mind tagging along a little longer?
Yeah.
That ability looks useful.
But of course, Twilight. Lead the way, my dear.
I should check elsewhere to see if we've missed anything.
Seen so many streamers play it. That's
Perhaps
what I'm
outside the boutique
saying,
to
bro.
start.
Never bothered to watch it. It's not that interesting. What did she say to do? Feels like Genshin Impact clone, sort of, but with more automated gameplay. The gameplay was a lot of like, it wasn't gameplay to me. You know what I mean? You just click and then doop doop doop. Oh my god, bro! Is there any evidence anywhere? I knew it. I knew I missed it. The only thing I've seen are the actual races. No clue what you do in between. There was like a little bit of training and a lot of dialogue. But also I didn't play it long enough to like actually get into it, you know what I mean? And like understand it, but...
Huh. Interesting. The grass has been trampled in this area. Like some pony ran through here. Ordinarily, that wouldn't be remarkable, considering that thieves naturally would trample the grass as they left. But there's something that strikes me as odd about this.
The placement.
The thing that's odd about this trampled grass is...
The placement.
Wait a second.
The
What was
placement.
it that Apple Bloom said about what she saw?
And then a while after that, some pony ran across the bridge real fast. We didn't get a good look at it, but I'm pretty sure it was Scootaloo, Twi.
Scootaloo went across the bridge. Yet this trampled grass rather clearly does not lead towards the bridge.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say this adds even more credibility to the idea that some pony had been here before Scootaloo. The question now is, who?
Right.
Was it another pony?
Who knows?
No, that seems unlikely.
It's up in the
A
air,
pony
really.
wouldn't have left behind this piece of evidence.
I'm really bored, bro. What? A pony would have left behind. What do I connect here? A cat?
This piece of evidence, of course.
A
No,
cat.
wait. That
This is
doesn't
some
make any
knowledge
sense,
you would only
Twilight.
know if you watched
Think
the
harder.
show.
I
Yogurt
know
would
they
know.
left behind a mark that ponies wouldn't easily make. Who was at the boutique last night?
A mark?
Was it another pony? No, that seems unlikely. A pony wouldn't have left behind this piece of evidence.
Some gems? Is this some tiny gems? I haven't been paying attention. I couldn't tell you what you would know because I don't know. Combine the gems with the cat or something? Oh. So hooked gems found on the floor, not part of Rarity's gem collection. They seem to be a tool.
This piece of evidence, of course. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense, Twilight. Think harder. I know they left behind a mark that ponies wouldn't easily make. Who was at the boutique last night?
What you mean a mark?
How's this? That stool was ripped up by what seems
I
really
got you.
a claw. But
I got you.
ponies sure don't have claws. Someone who would steal a jewel and
Bro,
has
remember when I used to
claws.
interlock my toes,
I'm
bro?
starting to get a picture here. Verity, I think I may have deduced something.
Truly, Twilight? Fantastic! Do tell!
Cozy, how much game
It's
is left?
only an educated guess right
Is it
now.
worth playing out the rest?
It might
Or
lead to something bigger than that.
Is there?
Follow me.
I'm pretty sure there's enough to where I could end stream now, and then still have a bunch for another stream. I mean today. I meant today. You have 2 TikToks back to back with over 60K. Does that get you paid? No, you have to be in the creator fund. Does that get you paid? It's funny. You might as well. That doesn't answer the question. Alright.
I think I can get where I need to go from the south entrance of Town Square. Time to pay an old friend a little visit.
Rambling Rock Ridge. We gotta make our way to Rambling Rock Ridge. The RRR. Oh, that's what the bottom bridge is. Sorry, I'm cooked, bro.
If I may ask, Twilight, where are we going?
You're so far.
As much as I like beautiful, sparkling, bedazzling gems, this does not seem like the appropriate time to be searching for them.
You're a little over halfway. I'm only halfway through this game. I played it for like 12 hours. No, that's an overstatement, but still. This game's fine. It's not a game, you know what I mean? It's just kind of point and click, but still. Gotta make way more bangers for that. It's true. This game is a masterpiece. Oh, sorry. Not seem like the appropriate time to be searching for them?
We're not here for the gems, Rarity. That's not all that's in this area.
Then I'm afraid that I do not.
There's some kind of squirrel or something, right?
No, Twilight, you can't mean.
I'm afraid so. We need to head east at this fork.
It's a fork.
If we must.
That means I can go that way too. What is this?
What is this?
It's a
This
ribbon.
is Opal's. I
Oh.
know it's anywhere, Twilight. Oh, my darling Opal, wherever could you be? Mama's so worried about you, Opal.
Bro, what if I show up at the end of the game and the jewel has been sold and there's just like a dead cat?
Well, Well, I let her have a fainting spell.
That'd be one
I'll
of
make
the
a note that this is
traumatizing
Opal.
games.
Very interesting finding it here of all places.
What is that? Are they dogs?
Hello, my
That's
name
a
is
dog.
Twilight Sparkle.
That's a
We
dog
are
in
investigating a
armor.
crime, and we would like to ask permission to enter your caverns to search. So, can we come in? Maybe? Please?
No.
Move
Probably
aside,
the best
Twilight.
part of the story,
One
bro. You keep
must
saying
allow
that.
a lady to handle a
keep
situation
saying
with
that.
such
I don't know what to
a fine
believe.
gentlecolt. Dog, whatever. Ahem, dearest, dog, we would be ever so grateful if you would allow us entry.
Show them your titties. No. No.
Oh, come now. Surely we can work things out. If you get my drift.
She's gonna show him her titties. No. What? Gay?
No? Is that it?
You gotta be.
You're quite sure?
There's no way. Yes.
Well, I never. You shall stand aside, my good dog, right this instant.
No. Let's kill him. Let's kill him.
You, sir, are a ruffian and a cur, and I have half
Whoa.
a mind to find whoever is responsible for such a clearly insufficient upbringing and rearing and give that individual a rather significant piece of my mind. Are we quite clear on this matter?
A cur? Yes.
And furthermore, I dare say that I might report this behavior to, oh, whichever officials are tasked with regulating this sort of thing, because let me tell you!
You wanna know how many she's at, Orgy? 50.
What in the seventh dog stands is this ridiculous? No! Not you! What are you here for?
He's got tiny gems.
If I could interject for
Me.
just a little bit.
Yeah, that's a lot, Orgy. You! Oh. So I just wanted to be a part of it, I think. Why was there a goat
Sheesh.
noise, bro?
I see those two get along about as well as they did before.
Yeah, I don't know the lore on that. So,
Now, if we're all done being little kids.
So, yeah.
Mr. Dog? My name is Twilight Sparkle. I'm investigating a crime that happened last night. And I have reason to suspect that someone from here might be involved. Could we take a look around your, caverns?
No.
No?
No.
I guess now we know who trains the guards around here. Mr. Dog, if you don't let us in, then I'm going to have to...
I wouldn't do that, pony.
Excuse me?
You do not have warrant. No warrant, no entry. You enter, you trespass.
When in Equestria did the Diamond Dogs get all legal?
I swear if I hear a gavel one more time in this game, I'm gonna lose my mind. Has there been more traffic than usual here? No, there's been less. Well, that's not true. There has, we did get Layla and friggin' Zazzer, but that's it. Like they showed up a few times, but that's it. They are the Diamond Dogs.
I'm afraid they are.
Alright.
Right. Much as it pains me to admit that. Things have changed between ponies and dogs since we made, first contact, I suppose you could call it.
Why am
Layla
I
was cool. I
always
hope
the
they come
last to
back.
know this sort
Yeah.
of thing?
Zaz, on the other hand, he's whatever. Always the last to notice.
You see, we have a bit of an agreement. They abide by our laws, and we leave them alone. Which means that I'm afraid we indeed cannot simply barge in like hooligans.
They're just two people that showed up. Zaz is the one that made the Lamar edit of me and then took it down.
Much as I would like to.
Okay, and how do we get around this exactly?
But on a day-to-day, it's just been me and Yogurt Boys.
A warrant, my dear. Like he said, if we show the mayor reason for suspicion, then she can issue a search warrant to allow us entry. Simple, really.
So we show her the gems or whatever.
Right. Famous last words,
Posting
Rarity.
Twilight stuff in Discord? Yeah. I think they left. Wouldn't be the first time, bro. Everybody always be leaving. I don't see why people... It's not like I told him to join. I feel like he's the one that said, let me join or whatever. I don't know why people do that.
Alright, well,
But I
don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
We are not moving anywhere. Unlike you. You go away now. Good riddance.
Alright, well,
That's what I
the mayor's
said.
going to be working at Town Hall this time of day, so back to Town Square. Nowhere
Can we
else to go
fast
right
travel
now.
or something, bro? Nope. Good thing we on that fast run. Yeah, I know. No, it's not. You
The
can't
mayor
gaslight
looks
me.
like she's in the middle of some important work. I'll wait until she's done.
Yes, I think our budget can manage if we're more efficient in this area, allowing us to free up enough bits from those
Boring! Take off your clothes.
I really have to make sure the catering service is on time this time. We can't have a repeat of last year's debacle. Yes, that should do it. Planning birthdays is hard work. I do hope Mother appreciates all this.
Mother?
Silly me. I was thinking of a different mayor who actually takes responsibility seriously.
I don't know.
Oh, Twilight Sparkle. I didn't hear you come in. Can I help you with anything?
I don't think any of them are British, bro.
Mayor, we need your help with something. We have reason to suspect that the Diamond Dogs were involved with the crime against Rarity last night, and we need a search warrant to let us search their caverns. Did I do that right?
Twilight, to begin, what evidence do you have that this is the case?
Well, a ripped stool in the Carousel Boutique and trampled grass outside the Carousel Boutique.
And some gems.
And this implicates the Diamond Dogs. How?
Bruh.
I guess it doesn't really, does it? Sheesh. I liked the mayor back when she seemed incompetent.
Even if you had evidence, Twilight, that brings us to the second point. You aren't acting in any official capacity. I can't very well just give a search warrant to any ordinary citizen.
But we don't have any pony like that.
Well, yes. Hence the reason why we're bringing in a team from Canterlot, honestly. Twilight, it would do you some good to pay attention.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Well, we can address the issue that I'm not an investigator later. Right now, we need to fix the evidence problem. Because she's right. I don't have solid evidence that would cast suspicion on the Diamond Dogs.
Oh, the freaking gems. I
I
figured this
don't
out
believe
20
there was
hours
much
ago.
else around the boutique. Perhaps we should go back to the cavern entrance and see if we can find anything there?
Oh my god.
No better ideas over here. Let's go.
The gems, bro, the gems.
Twilight, I'm very busy right now. I can't be bothered with something like that.
How many birthdays do you have to plan for exactly?
So I gotta combine them or something? Oh my god. This is too boring. Or I'm just too tired, I don't know. I did not expect stream to go for 6 hours. That's what I was asking earlier. Hold on, there's no evidence here, bro. I'm not talking to these craps. Alright, well, then I definitely am gonna end here.
Twilight, not to intrude, but I am not quite sure where you're going. We were going east, were we not?
Oh, right. My mistake. Let's go.
Alright, this game is... I mean, it's good that it's a long game, but... It's been long, bro. But 3 hours of Pony was worth. Okay. That took a lot out of me, bro. On God. That was a lot. I never, like, I was into the pony stuff at the beginning. 10 out of 10 game. Can't wait to see how it ends. Twice. Anyway, though, that's the end of stream, bro. I'm very tired since Ty woke me up at 10 with only 5, 6, 7 hours of sleep. I don't know.